Probably also should open the webcam actually and cover so it can see me. Hello everybody and welcome back to more Oblivion Remastered. I kind of forgot what we were doing yesterday, but no, we're just doing side quests. That's what we were doing. Yeah. Lonnie.
I'm sorry, little hiccup. What? Little hiccup.
Yeah, Lonnie's also your people.
Yeah. Hello. Didn't
Making
mean to
guttural
interrupt.
noises as always. Looking at you, Moth.
I'm sorry.
Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more side quests and shit like that. And we'll see what we can get up to. Maybe we'll actually, because I think we only have like 2 or 3 smaller side quests besides the collection quests ready. And, yeah. Maybe we'll get to do some of the bigger quests. We could do the Thief's Guild, we could do the Dark Brotherhood. I got tea, which is a little too hot right now. But it's good. Yeah, who knows, Lonnie? Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know what happened today. I just crashed it like giga hard. Hi, Goldie.
Hi, Goldie.
Yeah. Anyway. No, I'm phlegmy. Awesome. Uh, I feel old.
Pepe.
You've been having fun in Tarkov again.
Yeah.
You really don't play anything else but Tarkov all the time.
Yeah.
And NPCing too.
Right. About that. I try not to do NPC fucking. I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna give you fuel. I'm not gonna be NPC Lonnie.
Hey, Lonnie. Yeah?
Yes.
Can you say Balloon Ghost Pop?
No. Why, Kalie?
Hi, Goldie.
Hi, Goldie.
I'm just running around the city right now. I like the city. The city looks nice. It looks very pretty. Should probably take a look at our quest log. Now, I feel like though with so much water and shit around, because there's like a pond right here, directly bordering on the castle wall. I feel like that would not really stand very long. Like I feel like that would just be if everything's like bogged down,
Yeah.
it would just like sink in, and like it would all fall apart very quickly. Why is there just random clothing on the ground? Did I put this there? Oh, Laney.
Oh. Pet. So, what's the quest that we're doing? We're still doing the What are we doing again? In Oblivion?
Well, I just said it. I don't know yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's get to it.
Get to your ass.
Hey.
No, I think I selected the raid on the Greyland. Yeah. Because that was the random guy that spoke to us yesterday. And that's the one that I had selected. I remember now.
Yeah.
The brain's not really braining at the current moment. Oh my god. My phone just blew up. I was just telling me that Bellrite is currently on sale. For how much? How much? Motherfucker? 34%. I'll think about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bellard's one of those games. I think it's like, I don't quite remember what the game exactly was.
So
Hello,
what's the
Nate.
news from
Nader
Graven?
Tater. Welcome in.
Hello, Nader Tater.
I asked before, this is like a different Nate, right? This is not the other Nate.
Yeah, no, this is the different Nate.
Okay. Goldie's on a 265 watch streak. Nice.
Nice, nice.
I
Freak
appreciate it,
Joe.
Goldie.
Yeah, much appreciated, Goldie.
Very dedicated bean, much like Eric and Dino.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. This looks like a scam already. Oh, speaking of scam, I got a story. I want to go India that I can tell a quick story that happened to me. No. And how are you doing, Nate? Yeah, because this looks like a fucked up rundown shack. So I feel like I want to go in there. That the guy's gonna come in after me. It's gonna be like, haha, get scammed, nerd, and then I want to murder all of them. I think is what's going to happen here.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
The hell is that?
Huh? What are you saying, Lottie?
This ends here.
Lonnie? Lonnie!
I'm back. Sorry about that.
The fuck do you mean you're back?
No, I heard like something loud. It's like, what the hell was that? So I went to investigate it. Just my parents are just watching the a game right now.
How about to investigate something as well?
Oh, Gerd. What you gonna investigate?
The murder of a local moth.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, skooma.
Huh? Kalie, the Lonnie fields have been short these past couple weeks.
Lonnie feels what?
Wait, no, the Lonnie fields have been on short notice these past couple weeks. We're trying to grow as many as we can, but due to the genetic genes of the Lonnies, they're starting to grow a little less.
Oh,
but we're good.
Oh my god, in short supply is what you mean.
Yeah, we're in short supplies of.
I was like, what the fuck do you mean by short notice? Also, the genetic genes.
Yeah.
Why are you casting Dyslexia Maximus on me today?
I don't need to.
I
But yeah.
doing good, currently stuck at work, and it's probably gonna be a late night, which is not fun at all. Oh. No, I got done. I'm sorry you're stuck at work. But at least you
Yeah.
got me to hang out with, and I
Yeah.
fucking started late again, because for some reason my body was just like... I don't know why I've been so... My sleep has been so fucked lately.
You're still taking the medic. Well, I was gonna say
Yes.
you're still taking the medication, right?
Yes.
Well, just you're trying your best, Kalie. You're trying your best.
I am trying my best, but... I don't know, it's like either I wake up after like 4 hours and I can't fall back asleep again and I'm like dead fucking tired the entire day, or I sleep for like way too long and I'm also still dead fucking tired the entire day. No matter what I do, I'm always tired. Every waking moment of my existence is just being tired, and I really wish it would not be that way.
So what's the news from Any luck taking down Lenavo?
Yeah, he fucking dead.
Don't turn your back on Lenavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there. I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazoga, the so-called knight. Be vigilant. Lenavo
Oh,
is a snake.
I forgot. I just remembered. I was supposed to take his ring as proof. Well, back we go. Hello, mysteries. There you go. Got his ring. I know, I still don't trust this guy. I still feel like he's gonna screw me over. He's gonna be like, ah, thanks, nerd, you took out my competition. See, I love how the entire world just loads every time you come out of a loading screen. It's like, why do we even bother with the loading screen then?
Any luck taking down Lenavo? You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Huh. Well, maybe he didn't screw me over. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I feel like I should karate chop Lonnie just to be safe.
Nah.
What pal?
Ow! Kalie, you left a big gaping hole in my forehead.
A gaping hole in your forehead?
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah. It's gonna take time for it to heal.
I didn't know your head had the consistency of a pumpkin, of a rotting pumpkin.
Hey, I'll let you know, this forehead be knowing.
It certainly is big enough.
Uh-huh. It's in a non-disrespectful way.
Well, it's big enough to, like, fit a whole plunger on it.
Hello, Journey. What can I help you with?
Oh,
I have potions and
she's a
everything you need to
twaiter.
make your own. What will it be?
She's not really selling jack shit. Awesome. I really do need to, like, sort out. My inventory is, like... We have, like, hundreds of items in our inventory. I got... You know, I modded my inventory, right, to carry 1,000 pounds. I just have, like, 2,000 pounds of random shit in my inventory. How would you ever do this without having, like... How would you ever play these games without having modded inventory? It is a mystery to me. How you would ever go on about doing that. How are you doing, mysteries? Taking another sip of my tea. I want to know about these tears, apparently.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Alright, let's hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Are you fucking movie?
Please, visit me again anytime.
Are you really telling me I have to like go and buy a damn book and then read the damn book to know what I'm supposed to? Oh my goodness! Hi, Lampy Lamp. Are you to tell me I'm gonna have to go and buy a book so I can read the damn book so I know where I need to go?
Apparently.
That sounds like nerd shit. How are you doing, Lampy?
Hello there.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
What is it, citizen?
It's not cheap.
The nicotine withdrawal is real.
Finer establishment in the entire...
Wait, have you stopped vaping?
Goodbye.
Also, yes. Honestly, I want to say that vaping can honestly sometimes be worse than smoking, actually, when it comes to the withdrawal. You didn't?
How bad is like vaping withdrawal?
Well, so the problem with vaping is, so nicotine, right? Oh god. I forgot how many milligrams a cigarette has, but like the thing is, the nicotine, depending on like you definitely build a bit of a tolerance, but the thing is like you can since you mix the vape juice, usually it has like a, you know, like very strong flavors and stuff. It can cover like because nicotine burns a bit. I usually get 50 milligrams. Like, per what? 50 milligrams per what? For like an entire bottle? Or like... Cause I... Well, you never had nicotine, do you, Lonnie?
No, never.
So
Never
basically,
touched
like, nicotine gives like... it's, how do I describe a nicotine buzz?
Aren't you an ugly one?
What the fuck? This fucking dark elf again that keeps insulting me.
Kill him.
What is it, citizen?
Well, no, because she's affiliated with the Thieves Guild. But so like the thing is, one cigarette itself has like not that much. I think a cigarette has like one like 1.5 milligrams or something. No, it's less than that actually. 0.5 somewhere? I don't remember. So, and the thing is, oftentimes, not only is will vape juice oftentimes have like more nicotine than that, it gives you like, well, it's not really drunk. It gives you like that nicotine buzz. It's like it makes you like feel a bit tingly. It makes you feel like a bit energetic. It's almost a bit a mixture of like maybe like the mildest of alcohol buzzes. Not even that. Like the sort of like it gives you a bit of like an energy kick in a way. Hi Dino.
Hey, Dino.
It's basically like a booster, right?
Yeah.
Like a little pick-me-up sort of way. And it does feel nice. Like a nicotine buzz definitely can feel nice. Though it can also make you feel sick if you like absorb too much. But so it also burns. Like nicotine burns when you have too much of it at once and you don't have a tolerance, right?
Yeah.
And the thing with like vape juice is, since you mask the nicotine burn quite easily with a lot of the, especially if you have built a tolerance to it. It is like quite easy to get like liquids, vape liquids that have like a really strong concentration, like really high concentration, to the point where I think I saw like a fucking picture once, where they had like one of those like disposable vape, like vape sticks, and it said like one disposable vape stick has like this much nicotine. Like it said that in the warning label, on the thing, that one disposable vape stick has like as much nicotine as 12 packs of cigarettes.
Bruh.
And like, and that's the problem, because like oftentimes, not only do they like to advertise and sell vape juices that have a really high nicotine concentration, right? But then like, it's also a lot easier, since like vaping is so much easier than smoking. Like if you smoke a cigarette, you smoke the cigarette, and when the cigarette is like up to the bud, up to the filter, you're done. The cigarette is like done. Unless you're a chain smoker, most people will just leave it at that and then go about their business, and then like after 2-3 hours or so, they're gonna have another cigarette, right? So the problem with that is, you gotta like, most people, like I said, unless you're a chain smoker, you stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
After that, with vaping, like oftentimes people that will vape, will just continue vaping, right? Like sometimes people will sit in their room and they will just vape. Or they're doing whatever, and they will just take the occasional like hit of their vape. So honestly, with a vape, it's actually easier to absorb way more nicotine over a more constant period and a shorter period of time than with regular cigarettes, I find. So like that's the problem, when you have like people that vape a lot, especially when you're using nicotine. There are like non-nicotine juices as well. That's what I did for a while. Just to like, just vape and only have the flavor but no nicotine in it.
Mm-hmm. I remember like when my final years of high school, when I was in my senior year, I remember like, do you recognize the brand Juul, Kalie?
No.
All right. Okay. So it must just be an American thing then. No, it was a vape, and it was like really popular in my school. And I remember just kids just smoking it left and right, huffing and puffing it. And, like my school had to like I think ban it at some point, because like the people vaping in the bathrooms was getting like really absurd.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't just like for flavor. It was like actual nicotine infused as well, right?
Yeah.
Well met.
Yeah, like that's the problem. It gets like really, especially like with vaping, because like there's this bit of like a barrier. Because okay, like the thing is with cigarettes, especially when you start, it's not super pleasant. When I don't even know like how all of this starts, because like smoking itself is not super pleasant. Like it's scratchy, especially when you depending on like the strength of cigarette that you have, it can like even make your throat a bit sore. And like I said, you have the nicotine burn as well, and you have to like basically you have to get used to it and build a tolerance up to anything. So I feel like there's a bit of a barrier where a lot of people would, especially nowadays, when people would try it, they would just like try it and be like, nah, this shit, this is like awful. It's an awful experience. Where you don't have that with vaping. Like vaping is really easy, to start. Like you're just inhaling steam basically, right?
Yeah.
like and that's kind of like that's really dangerous, because you just get like hooked on it. You can get hooked on it so easily, since nicotine is like is very addictive. And especially if you have like those juices with the higher nicotine concentration right off the bat, you can get like hooked on nicotine so easily that way. And at first I didn't really mind vaping. I was like, if you get like something with a low nicotine concentration, or you just get like for the non-nicotine vape juices, and you use it as an alternative, to get off of smoking, I think it's good because it's definitely like healthier than smoking, even though, you know, surprise, surprise, recent health studies have shown that there is a lot more shit wrong with it. That it's not nearly as healthy because like it was for a long time was also advertised as just being like a super healthy alternative to smoking, and then it turns out that no, it in fact still fucks you up.
Yeah.
Did I say butt? No, no, Dino, stop being horny. I did not say butt. I said bud, the bud of the cigarette, as in the filter, as in
BUDD, bud.
yes, correct. See, even fucking Lonnie knows that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
book
no, just-
dude, my guy. I don't think I've ever was in a store actually.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Yay, swoosh. Like a cat that's hating a bath right now. It's starting pouring down rain out of nowhere, and I'm soaked in cold. Oh no!
Oh no, we like to
do
replace our weather
business.
for the day.
Well, do you have a place for them?
No. It's always sunny here. Always sunny in Arizona.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia too.
That is true, but at least over there, what's it called? Never mind. I was gonna make a
The fuck?
joke with like fucking Charlie and Hank.
Nerevar Moon. So the fucking Nerevar. That's funny.
What that one fucking episode? Oh god, wait, was it like who the fuck was getting their head dumped in a urinal again? I know it was it B and like who else?
Do you mean D?
D, sorry.
Yes,
Not
getting
B.
dunked by
D.
Frank.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, Frank.
Ah! More sushi.
I mean, it's the fucking amount of like the things that they do in the fucking show. Is just
You haven't even
God
watched
damn.
anything in like a long time because all of you motherfuckers are gone all the time. Either you're gone or Frost's gone, and it's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and watch fucking YouTube on my own again.
Sorry, Kalie. I have work on the weekends. And who can I blame it? On my boss.
I
And
thought
my
I thought it's
coworkers.
didn't you tell me that it's extra shifts?
Extra shift? I believe so.
You believe so?
It is. Because I've also asked for like more hours and like, hey, we'd like to come like sure. So I always like ask.
The fuck? What is this damn book that I'm supposed to get? How do you spell Skibbity Mauve? I don't know, Lamb. I mean,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
you spell it Skibbity and Mauve. Fridge. Where the fuck is this book?
I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen.
Well, the way I spelled it is lost in translation, something sacred that must be never.
This is the
uncovered
only
or
bookstore
some
in the
shit
city.
like that. I don't know.
There's
Don't spell
also
skipping him off.
Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leowin.
Also, lamb.
Okay, something is
Dude,
fucked with the hand. Hold on, I need to like. Give me just one moment. Something is like giga fucked with this hand. Yay, sushi. Where's the hand? Snoot. Snoot? Aim. Normal. Trigger options. 1. Throw speed is 1. Timescale. Timescale? What does that even mean? I don't know what timescale means. Yeah, it says despawn after 11 seconds. Maybe we should like make it just move faster? What? You spell Skibbity Moth in Delani? Also, I like how you said the Skibbity Moth is something sacred.
No, I retract my statement.
Too
It is
bad.
blasphemy. No.
Too fucking late.
Kalie, please, I give you $5 and a used coupon.
You okay?
Yeah. Cash go.
Why are you throwing shit at me? What the fuck? Hold on, I need to.
Yeah.
I'm fixing the redeem right now. Hold on. I did test if it. Oh, it has a cool. My own fucking. I own this channel. What do you mean? Why do I have the cooldown for my own snoot touch? What? Hold on. Oh my god. Fucking life troubleshooting over here because I don't know, you guys keep breaking my things. Test. Ah! Okay, I just extended the time that the hand is in the air. I added like 3 more seconds, so that should hopefully fix it. I don't know why it fucking broke the first time. It really shouldn't. See how off it is? It's not off, though. It's not off. Like, it's like I said, when the PNG of the hand, the only thing I could do is, like, reduce the PNG size of the hand. Because, like, it's the moment that the picture itself, the picture of the hand, it's off on stream. No, it's not. Look. Do you see this, Lamp? Do you see the pink triangle thingy? This right here? The moment the hand makes contact with this, here I could show you again. Trigger manager. Test. Throw scene. Look. Okay, well, I mean, there's a gap. I don't know why there is a gap, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. It, Cause like, the triangle is in the right spot. The triangle is in the right spot, but the hand is, dude, I don't fucking know. It might be that something broke in the conversion when we updated the program. Like I said, this fucking program that we're using for the redeems is barely functional as is. Right?
Yeah.
And like I told Tulani yesterday, the guy did make a Steam page for it that, you know, has been up for the last, God, I don't know, like at least half a year, longer than that actually. And for some reason it got suspended on Steam. And there's been like no notification, there's been no email, there's no entry on the itch.io page, there's no like entry in the discussions on Steam or anything. Like we have no clue. We have no clue what's going on with this program. The guy is not really talking to anybody, and I feel like, considering that there's like at least a couple thousand people, that are using that program, I kind of feel like it's our fucking right to know what's going on. But the guy is not really talking to us. The dude who made the program is not really has not really communicated with anybody. He's just kind of like, every once in a while he just posts an update on the itch.io website, but there's like no information. He's like not telling us what's going on.
Good day.
And I kind of feel like it's alright to know, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
book Nightfall, available at the first edition bookstore. Okay. Nightfall is the book.
What can I... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, there it is. 25 golderinos! That's a fucking scam. I could just sell the guy. That's so funny, yeah? Skooma is basically... So Skooma in, like, the Elder Scrolls universe is basically like fucking crack, right? Like heroin or something. And I love how I could just sell the guy just 3 bottles of Skooma. I'm just here. Do you want some crack? Do you want some crack? Lonnie, do you want some crack?
No
That seems
crack.
a fair price.
Guys, what if we put some crack on Lonnie, yeah?
Come back and see me. Good day.
Okay, there we go. See, I like to imagine, it's much like that video I made, you know, the Finn Boyfriend review. That scene is like one of my favorite scenes that I made. You know what I'm talking about, Lonnie?
Yeah.
Do you? What am I talking about then?
Skibidi-do,
You motherfucker, you can't just say yeah when you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I said no because I was listening to it.
You said yeah!
I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar, pants on fire.
Execution.
My pants are on fire because I lied.
Mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Suddenly,
Mayflies.
hi, thank you for the follow.
Hello. Oh no, I did hear it say it
The-
was your favorite scene.
Yeah, from the Finn Boyfriend review, that's what I mean.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
the one where I'm like, no, not only is the forehead joke really fucking funny, and I love the picture that I made, but it's also... I just joined in. Okay, so you have no idea what's going on. I'm so sorry. Sometimes we talk about random things that have happened in the past here, that people have, like, no clue as to what's possible, as to what's, like, going on. What's your favorite game? What do you lie about? Okay, so, backstory. First of April this year, I made a meme video on my YouTube channel called a Fem Boyfriend Review. It's just a meme shit post basically about femboys, right? And and one of the scenes, I just said femboys are good for everything. You can even sniff some asbestos off their gigantic foreheads, and then I have a picture of my boyfriend, whose character I photo edited to have like a massive forehead, and then I put a piece of asbestos in that video on his forehead, and like my shark character snorted it off his forehead, and then in the next scene it's just my character with like red eyes and the zombie screaming sound from Call of Duty Zombies.
Yes.
And I think that's probably my favorite scene from that entire video because it's really funny to me. That scene is really, really funny to me. The crest of Airflow. Yeah, we know that. Place known as Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the reference from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing especially refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Julienne Fanis about this. Specially refined? Oh, God. Do I have some? I think I have some. Void salts? I have too much stuff in my inventory, I can tell you that. I have one. Cool. Well, I hope we only need one. If we need more than one, we're kind of cooked on that one. I hate those in Skyrim. Do you guys know that in Skyrim, those quests where you have to like get very specific salts in Skyrim, and then you keep forgetting about needing the specific salts, and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna like munch together mush together a bunch of like ingredients to make a bunch of random potions, right? And then suddenly the quest like pops up, quest updated, 0 out of 10, like fire salts or something. And then you're just like, fuck! God damn it. I knew there was something. And then you're starting all over again.
Hello, anything else I can help with?
Yeah, the blacksmith quest, exactly. I swear, that happens every time I play Skyrim, that happens every single time. Guaranteed. It's just like you pick up, you kill like a like a fire etronarch, and you pick up a fire assault, and then it updates the quest, and that's when the first time you get reminded, oh hi, you need to pick up the salts for the quest, right, and there was something, and then you forget about it again because you're just like, yeah, I'll just, you know, once I have those 10, I'll get back to him and I give him those. And then eventually you forget about it, and you start making a bunch of potions, and then it's like, oh, quest updated. All of it is gone. Great! Awesome. Love that for myself. Anyway.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
You do?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
How many do I need? Okay. I guess that's how many
Thank
I
you.
needed.
Come again. If you come across any unusual...
Bye bye, have fun. You going to bed, Mysteries? Alrighty, have a good sleeps.
Get some good resties.
What do you have to report? Getting hungry and
Hello.
could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry.
What?
You're a good man. We could use more like you, that's for damn sure. You ask me, you'll be getting that promotion in no time. Back to the watch then, eh? Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves, the mithril ones. Until then...
What do you mean you could use a good drink? You're on watch. No drinking on watch. Oh look, apparently we already discovered Frostfire Glade as well at some point. But yeah, in the off chance that I sound like a little puppy, which I'm not, I feel old. I feel very old sometimes. But I've never actually played Oblivion before. I've never actually played Oblivion. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls, so that is why we're using the remaster, even though, you know, the remaster is a little lacks a little bit in polish here and there. But I thought might as well use it with all of the modern support and everything. Ew.
Yeah.
God damn it, Jack. Hello, Jack, by the way. Welcome in.
Hello, Jack.
And I've been having a pretty good time with it. It does scratch that itch. Now, granted, there is a couple of things that I kind of am missing from Skyrim. Like smithing, for example. It's kind of weird that you can't smith. You could do, like, alchemy, and you can even, like, craft your own spells and stuff. Oh. But for some reason, you cannot... smith. Floating cockroach. We are also playing on expert difficulty. Because funny enough... Okay. We'll just do this then. I am playing on expert difficulty since Baka, one of the other viewers in channel, I feel like I have to point that out.
Yeah, they paid for you to raise.
Yeah, I was basically like, I'm gonna play on normal difficulty because before this we played Bloodborne, and that really took me for a ride.
Yes.
And I was like, I'm really looking forward to playing something a little bit easier this time around, so I'm not getting my ass handed to me every single time. And then Baka was just like, what if I gave you money to turn up the difficulty? And I'm like, you know what? I can't really turn it down, so I guess we can make that deal. and that's why we're playing on expert difficulty. Though at this point we're handling ourselves pretty good. The first, I want to say like the first couple of streams were kind of rough when everything like 1 or 2 shot at me, but then it got better over time as we leveled up and got better equipment. We've beaten it 50 to 60 times. Oblivion was my first, so I was born in 1998. I was also born in 1998. Random Game Subcaster recommended it to me. So, like, but funny enough, I started gaming on the PlayStation, right? Like, I always like to tell that story that my brother, who had a PlayStation 2, sort of like first introduced me to it. And then it was probably the first game. I don't really count him playing because I would dabble every once in a while while he was playing, or just fucking around with it, but not really understanding the games. You know what I mean? Like when your brother is playing something, but you have no idea what's going on, and then maybe you just pick up the controller and you like fuck around with it a little bit, but you don't actually know what you're doing. Sort of like scenario. I did that. And then I always like to think that the first game that I really picked up myself and played from start to finish, and still didn't know what the hell was going on, was Assassin's Creed 1, which is actually was released a year after Oblivion. And then I grew up with more like Call of Duty and stuff. So I did eventually pick up Skyrim though and played it like a ton. Frost glide, the entire area seems filled with swirling, freezing mist. The extreme coldness is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. You should now carefully begin searching for the tears. Huh? Really? It seems pretty nice to me. What? That looks more like it. No, I also have like not played PvP in a long time. I don't do PvP games anymore. But yeah, I sort of like grew up with Call of Duty. And yeah, Assassin's Creed used to be like one of my favorite franchises, and I did play it all the way up until Valhalla, and then after Valhalla, I was just like, well, I guess you're done at Ubisoft. You have managed to kill my love for the franchise. Good job. And I have not played an Assassin's Creed since. But I am debating checking out the the resynced. Even though I still think it's kind of weird that it didn't start with like, I don't know, an Ezio trilogy, like remastered Ezio trilogy or something. Like it says, well, they do sort of have like the revamped versions a little bit, the touched up versions. For the original Assassin's Creed trilogy that came out, that was ported to PlayStation 4 back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But, and then you have Assassin's Creed 3 remastered and everything. Okay. And you have Assassin's Creed 3 remastered. But I kind of feel like whatever just happened to Assassin's Creed 1, because I feel like Assassin's Creed 1 was just completely ignored. Like, there was nothing ever. There was no like, touched-up version for the newer consoles, like they did with, Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy, or anything. I feel like they should do, like, a proper remaster, and not just, like, hop in with, like, a proper remake in 4. That just feels kind of weird. Like, what happened to all the other games? You know, how about those other games, too? No, Ezio is awesome. Like, I feel like a lot of people fell in love with Assassin's Creed because of Ezio's journey. Yeah?
I really enjoyed Ezio's journey.
And if you think about it, it was like so long too. Like, because it's one of those things. I guess it's hard to get into that mindset of it nowadays. I think it's like very similar to Halo, where it's like if you think about it from an aspect of like back in the day, right? You start off the game, and then like Assassin's Creed 2 was like amazing when it came out because it was basically an upgrade. It was really just a proper sequel where it was better than everything that Assassin's Creed 1 did. Like it basically it's a proper sequel because it took everything that Assassin's Creed 1 did well and it trimmed off the fat. It got rid of the things that didn't work well, right? And it refined the things that did work well into an incredible, combined with like an amazing, engaging, incredible like story, right? And then it went to uh and I feel like that was probably like a lot of people's first Assassin's Creed. Like every once in a while you had probably like, you know, that game that was people's first, right?
Yeah.
And and like so you play that, and then years later, you know, like 2 years later or however long it took, that's when you got Brotherhood, and then 2 years after that, I think it was like 2 years, right? Like it was not annual. So if you think about it, if you played it now, if you pick up the Ezio trilogy now, you know, you play, I don't know, it takes you like maybe like 2-3 weeks if you only play, you know, a couple of hours every day to play through all of the games. But that like that journey, that Ezio's journey for you is maybe like 2 weeks, right? If you picked up the trilogy now. For us back in the day, especially when you started with Assassin's Creed 1 and then you bought Assassin's Creed 2 when it came out, right? Like your journey started and then that was a journey where you followed the character for like 6 years, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so I feel like that is the reason why these like older titles, these older games, had like so much more significant impact to us than they would have now. You know,
Mhm.
like especially when you enjoy a game and then you wait for the sequel, and then it takes years for the sequel to come out, and you have like that time and that hype, yeah, that's building up, and then it just feels so much more significant when you do finally get your hands on it. When does that happen nowadays, by the way? Do we still even have proper like sequel continuations of games? I mean, surely we do. There's like things like Horizon. You know, like I think that's probably a good example for you know, Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Like we got to play Aloy for the first time in Zero Dawn, and especially on PC. Or God of War is a good example, dude. God of War. Yeah, I could. That's a good point why people are so passionate about God of War, and why they're probably like to a degree so mad that the next God of War we're not going to play as Kratos, right? But if you think about it, the first God of War came out in what, for the PlayStation 2 in like 2004, 2005, something like that. So if you think about this, the journey of Kratos, the journey of like him as a character has been going on for well over 20 years. That is actually like an insane amount of time if you think about it. And dude, I remember when, because after Ascension, right, Kratos was shelved for a while. Like there was a time period of like what, 5 or 6 years where we got seen nothing of Kratos. I know I'm rambling again, but um, and then when they released on one of the state of plays, for Sony, when they first showed off, you know, the cinematic trailer for the new journey of Kratos and the 2018 Kratos reveal, like God of War reveal. People were like, you had grown fucking men in the audience that were crying.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, I remember seeing like the live reaction when like Kratos came out of the shadows when he was with Atreus, and like people were just like screaming.
I mean, it was
That was
a
really cool.
really fucking good reveal though, because the music
It
swelling
was.
up, you know, the theme of God of War 2018, and then that whole like reveal of him stepping in, and you see like this old, you know, bearded, for the first time wearing a beard too, bearded Kratos, right? Some not granted 2 or that few. Well, I don't know if... Well, those are not really like story games, though. Those are more like survival sandbox games, right? Name God of War Le Fay. It doesn't sound like a spin-off name. I think it would probably... Personally, I don't mind it. Like, I'm curious about the story, because, like, Kratos' wife is a significant character. Like, an important character in the story, right? So I really don't mind seeing her journey, but, like, you know, people want to see... I understand that people want to see Kratos. Like, Kratos is the guy, right? What I think would make more sense if you develop both. Like, if you develop the continuation of the main entry, you know, the story of Kratos and Atreus, and then at the same time, at the same moment, you, like, as a side project, develop God of War Le Fay, right? And then you give them both. Maybe that's what they're actually doing. Maybe we'll just get the next proper, like, entry for God of War with Kratos. Maybe we'll get that in, like, next year, right? I mean, not for us as PC anyway, because Sony hates us, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I should stop rambling. Discovered an astonishing sight. Geridian himself locked in eternal frozen struggle with a huge frost atronarch. It appears that Geridan has dropped his weapons and is using the Iwar to protect himself. Atronarch smashed the ore, which must have reacted with the magical waters, and froze everything solid. A sad end for such a noble knight.
Oh.
Eh. The tier 0 coins? I beg to differ. Should continue the search. Okay. Oh, well, there's another one. Is he that huge? Well, why would he use the pitcher though? To protect himself. Wouldn't you want to protect the pitcher at all costs? Okay, hold on. I think I can eat one of these, like, frost salts, right, to protect myself. If I can find them. They're refined. Frost damage, frost shield. Wait, or do I have to brew them into a frost shield potion? Hold on. Frost. Fortify, frost shield. For 30 seconds? Okay. Alright, should be fine. What if I drink multiple? Haha! I am so good at video games.
They're good at video games.
I did the very basic thing that I was supposed to do. Oh, and my receipt printer came in today, so I was also fucking around a little bit with that, so... It's actually, like, really simple, and I'm really, really surprised with how goddamn simple it is. Hello, sandwich. Oh boy. My head hurts? Why does your head hurt? I think I should have called it Le Fay's Journey. What, just, like, drop the God of War title immediately? Like entirely? I don't think so, personally. Because, like, I mean, it is part of the God of War franchise, the God of War series, right? So I think since it is part of it, it is warranted to bear the name. I have no problem with like spin-offs. It's just people are so, I don't know why people were so mad. I mean, I understand the frustration. Of course, especially when you know, like I said, if Kratos, much like, you know, in Assassin's Creed Ezio, has like such a significance to you for the character, like if the character themselves has like you know, such an importance to you, I understand why people like feel frustration, because it does take years. You know, like God of War Ragnarok came out in 2024, so it's been 2 years. You know, and you know how impatient people are. People can never wait. But so I understand the frustration, but then people immediately like some other people immediately screaming like, "Oh, that's woke!" Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I remember some people
that's
were
what I
saying
don't
God of War.
understand. That's when people immediately just lose their minds about it. Okay, now I can't see any more of those tears, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I think personally it's probably just like people's emotions getting the better of them again. Is what I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow. I found the 5th and final one! Hell yeah, what, that one was basically invisible, goddamn. I do like how it's always how we always find stuff that is like so you know, like written in legend. You know, it's like this is a myth. This is a mythical tale of what happened in the past, right? And then we just kind of like you just read a book, walk through a cave, and we find this mythical thing that's apparently not a mythical thing because it's straight up just real. And not even protected by, like, some ancient spirits. No, it's just, like, 3 bears. And a mountain lion. Oh, man. Welcome back, Dino. Because we were getting a game where we were told we go to Egypt instead. Okay, listen. I know what you're talking about. But no, we were not told. That was the suspicion. That was the assumption that a lot of people had, is that the next God of War game was going to be set somewhere in Egypt. Because the primary thing was that the symbolism, we came across various different symbols, all of which interpreting the different, like the symbol of for war, or the symbol representing the god of war from different religions, pantheons. That's probably a better word. And so we know the Greek one, because that's Kratos, right? We know there was 4. The 4th one we technically already like been to as well. We of course we know the one for the Norse, right? And so like one of the symbols that Kratos had not yet been to, that was oftentimes featured, was the Egyptian symbol for the deity of war, right? And that is like oftentimes because there was like this combination of the different symbols. It was the assumption, since we've never been to Egypt before, and there was Egyptian symbolism, that Egypt was the only and since, you know, Odin is dead, which basically sort of like refers to, you know, Kratos now also managed to murder his entire way through the Norse pantheon. That his next journey would go to Egypt, because that's like the, you know, he hasn't been there yet. Right. It was the assumption, but we were never told by Santa Monica Studios or Sony themselves that we were actually going to go to Egypt. That was just like, you know, what the community was thinking. I mean, it would be cool, don't get me wrong. Because I do like Egypt. I think Egypt is a pretty interesting setting. Wake up, I got tears.
You look like you've seen some travel.
Here.
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
2,500 gold.
They're the pride of my collection.
They're the pride of your collection. Well, I guess you're fucking welcome.
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Where is your collection? Can I see it? Can I see it? Where is it? I don't see it.
We don't see false advertisement.
Don't lean into the microphone.
Good
Alright.
to see you.
How many times?
Too many times, too many smackings.
Or not enough? Let's do the one for like the Sheragorev's statue, because that's also should be a shorter one. Dino, how you doing, by the way? You never told us how your interview went yesterday.
Yeah.
You guts to tell us.
Yes.
Hmm. See, this one I don't get. Why wouldn't you sort of like make a subtle change that they would acknowledge us to be Sheragoreth, since, you know, we are Sheragoreth now?
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Or go away.
Killed a native Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak to Sheragoreth. What, like talk to myself, you mean?
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
Well, balls. I got lettuce and I got a lesser soul gem, but I don't have yarn, I don't think. Are you kidding me? Yarn?
Watch and wait.
Fucking yarn? Fucking yarn. None of them are wearing pants. That's awesome. Do you guys happen to have yarn? Fucking yarn? Really? Yarn. Bruh. I do find like a random crate, because yarn is oftentimes just in random crates. See if we can find some yarn. I wonder if yarn might be a funny reference to something with Sheragoreth. I mean, It's it's definitely like something because it's weird. You know, it's funny because it's random because it's, you know, like fucking yarn. It's like, why would you need why would a deity, a Daedric deity, want fucking yarn? Well, of course because it's Sheogorath and he's insane. Also, technically, once again, technically I am Sheogorath, so how do you know what I want? You know what? A ball of yarn sounds pretty fun, because I would actually throw it at Lonnie, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it mostly went it. For the some stuff I had wrote in a note, but didn't manage to send the remaining stuff. Either way, they told me that they had hundreds of applications, but I think it's another way to tell me I'm most likely not gonna get the job. Well, potentially, but that's how that is, sadly. Though I do think that any like manual job. Oh great, the rain sound is still playing. I think any like manual job like that, you're gonna have a pretty good chance. Because just a lot of people are not interested in doing that type of work anymore nowadays. Like everybody just wants to work with something that's like, you know, easy and convenient to do.
Yeah.
So anything that's like more manual labor intensive, I feel like you're going to have better chances in getting into, personally.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where did you come from? Do any of you have a ball of yarn, maybe? Yeah? Excuse me, Lonnie?
Excuse them?
No, I just hear like fucking random shit in your background again.
That's not me, actually. That's not my family. That's the fucking neighbors.
Why is everything so noisy around you?
I don't know.
Maybe for laughs could be reference to Khajiit version of Sheogorath, because the Khajiit have their own version of the guy. They do? That is kind of funny, yeah. I just also like that whenever I cast, like, the lightning on somebody, oftentimes they just fall over. I don't know why they fall over. Hey, buddy. Wait, so is restore Magicka? I wanna have to like go to Frostspire again and like see if, oh motherfucker, I forgot to level up our thing again. Oh man. I forgot that I wanted to level up our alteration so I could cast unlock heavy, unlock hard chest. Chameleon on self 25. Actually, that's also another thing, because I remember you can reach 100% chameleon, which just makes you invisible at all times. At least in the original you could. I'm not sure if that's an exploit they fixed. It'd be funny if they didn't. I don't know, Dino. I don't think like just in namesake alone. Like I think in literal naming, just the actual name is not going to really have that huge of an impact. I don't think.
God, that took a shit ton out of my wallet.
Do you have a shit ton of stuff in your wallet?
No, I had to like spend 200,000 rubles to upgrade my stash.
Not the
And I
removal
had-
pooples.
Yeah, and I had no, 200,000 euros. I had to spend 2,000 euros, and I had to spend around nearly 33 million rubles to upgrade my stash. I'm currently left.
You're
with 25
so
million.
addicted to Tarkov.
Why do you think you should see my Discord whenever you go to my tab on my Discord account, like I have a little note on Tarkov.
Gonna have a note on your forehead in a minute.
Is he stinky?
You wish.
No.
I still haven't found any yarn, by the way. Yeah, I want to like, I have a lot of like stones though, so I want to like fuck around with it. Ow, motherfucker! Stop with the hard. Give me at least average. You Sprig? Oh yeah, you are. It's just kind of like chilling there, not moving. But I'm like kind of thinking, maybe you could like make yourself some accessories that regenerates our magicka faster, because like our magicka and regeneration in combat is pitiful. Without a potion, it's so slow.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Minotaur Lord, okay. Wow, my lightning did not really do a whole lot of damage to his ass. Hello, Horai. Welcome.
Hello,
How
Horai.
you doing?
Yeah. Oh God.
Ring of Treachery? Wait, are those magic tomes? Oh, they sure are. I have so much crap in my inventory. Oh my good lord.
My goodness.
I'm never gonna be able to sort this out. Also, why are the keys individual? Oh, I don't want to pick no more locks. Getting really tired of this minigame. I'd rather take the Minecraft minigame. Minecraft? No, not Minecraft. I'd rather take the Skyrim lockpick minigame. I prefer that 20,000 times over this. Also, caves in this are really... There's another one. Haha. Pretty okay, hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, I mean, Lonnie's playing, fucking Tarkov again.
Yeah, but I as well, I also do gotta step away. Well, step away as in like I gotta go get prepped and ready for work.
Kinda wish Lonnie would, like, do anything but play Tarkov 24/7. It's like Lonnie comes home, I shit you not, guys. Lonnie literally comes home, throws their stuff on the ground, joins Discord, boots up Tarkov. Like literally, Lonnie comes home and within 5 minutes of coming home, they're playing Tarkov. And every day for hours. Like, how many hours do you play Tarkov on an average per day?
On an average per day, I say
Probably at least 3 or 4 every day.
3 or 4 hours, yeah.
Like, minimum.
Mm-hmm.
That the best you can do?
Stereo? What? Stereo. What does that mean?
Stereo.
I don't know what that means. Dude, none of these damn chests are even lootable. Are you kidding me? Well, I went through this entire fort and there was not a single random normal loot crate. Oh no. Mud crab. I'm hearing everything double. What? What do you mean you're hearing everything double? Dino? Lonnie? What?
No, I was gonna say I gotta get heading off now.
You already said that. No, because apparently Horai is hearing everything double, and I don't know why. But okay. Well, no, nobody else is hearing it. Because I was about to ask you, Lonnie, if you hear everything double too.
No, not really.
Well, did you just open the stream twice by accident? Because it sounds like you just opened the stream twice. I wonder, oh no, his face. He looks so shocked that I just did that to him.
Bleh.
Oh man.
Have a safe day, everybody.
Fucking Lonnie shows up, plays Tarkov for 3 hours, says like 5 words, then leaves. Holy shit. I can't believe it.
I know, I would be here longer, Kalie, but, work.
Yes.
But yeah. Everybody, take care. Have a lovely day. I'll see you probably, guys, later today in chat for me to lurk.
Alright, Lonnie.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Kalie.
Have a good day at work, Lonnie.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, that Lonnie and that Tarkov addiction. How am I not finding a goddamn ball of yarn? It's like the one thing that I've never thought I would actually need. Wait, I do have lettuce, right? Hold on. Pretty sure I do. I have garlic. Yeah, I have 6 heads of lettuce. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's gonna be easy to find yarn because it's just like these random like crates that only have random crap in them all the time, right? So it's gonna be like really easy to find one. Fucking nope, because apparently the moment you're looking for these random shitty normal ass loot crates, they're not around anymore. Huh. Come on. Really? Nothing in here either? I... The unfortune... The misfortune... is crazy, yeah? Okay, I guess we're just running through the castle until we find one. Yeah, a shop or something, but like, I swear, these like normal crates. Fort Irony? Wait, was it called Fort Irony or was it just called Fort Iron? Oh no, it is Fort Irony, yeah. That is funny. Eh. Oh, the irony, yeah. In Fort Irony. Now, do they mean irony, or do they just mean it's made out of iron? Huh? Now, that's the question. Hello, Mr. Cat. God damn it, are you for real?
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. I do be pretty chonkin'. Can I just... If I find some in here, is it just... Can I just pick that up?
Let's hear it.
Hmm.
Greetings, Nord.
Oh my good lord.
You're a...
It can't be that hard, can it? Just find a goddamn ball of yarn? Are you for real? Should probably not actually travel to the castle. Should have probably just traveled to the actual city, huh?
What is it?
I think all Bogram Grogalish cares about is the lonely Sutra Lodge. He really puts everything into it.
He obviously takes great pride in the lodge.
Bye.
Good day.
Absolutely ridiculous. What do you think if they just thought it would be really funny, to have like this quest that you need a ball of yarn and then they just don't put a single...
For an old beggar?
No, that's cloth balls. And then don't put like a single ball of yarn in like 20-mile radius around this quest. That would be like such a fuck you.
Sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time. Safe travels. Be seeing you.
My goodness, please. I beg of you. You be quiet. So I'm not sure if like a random ass... Do random ass traders even sell yarn? Is that even an object that they sell? Because I'm not sure if they actually do. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm telling you, Mr. Guard, sir, man. Wait, don't I have a house in Bruma? Where's my house? I'm sure we could find one in my house. Where's my house? Where's my house? House for sale. Wait. Did not buy the... Is Bruma seriously the only house where I didn't buy the house yet? You mother! Are you serious? Wait. Is some yarn. Why is everything locked? Are you for real? I didn't want to take anything from you. All I want is some fucking yarn, man! See, I didn't know that the greatest challenge in this game was going to be finding goddamn yarn. Or just paradox. Okay, let's see let's see if a random trader maybe has some yarn in their inventory. You.
Well met.
Give me
Perhaps you need
yarn.
new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
He does not have yarn either. He has cloth.
You too.
Is cloth? Can I just give him a roll of cloth instead? I mean, yarn is just like, you know, or cloth is just yarn that's been put into a sheet of stuff, right?
How do you do? Go ahead. A little food and drink will do you some good. Be seeing you.
Cool. He also has no yarn. That is actually fucking crazy, yeah. Wait, let's see, didn't I murder everybody in the Ill Omens Inn? Wasn't that the one where the guard tried to arrest me and then I just murdered everybody? Oh god. I'm knocking shit off my table, 1 second. There we go. I think that might be the one. I think if I'm not mistaken, everybody is dead in here, which would be nice, because then nobody can report me. We'll see. Never mind.
Speak.
Wait, no, it might actually be, Cause like everybody is fucking gone. Yeah. That's a little bit funny. Wait. Oh my god, yarn! We did it! Our greatest challenge yet, finding a ball of fucking yarn. Okay. Okay. No. Oh my god. And now we go. And we offer it to... Yes. It was a random-ass inn.
Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign.
Wait!
Or perhaps it is. Prince of Madness and all that. While I believe you should be attending to your duties, it is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suited for the task. There is a settlement called Border Watch that your predecessor found rather dull. This, of course, offended him greatly. They are a rather superstitious group, living their lives based on omens and prophecy. One such prophecy, the Kashara, was of particular interest.
They, okay, well, never mind then. Remember how I originally criticized? I was like, they could have at least put a little bit of something in there when you complete the Shivering Isles DLC, so that you're basically fucking... Because, like, we are Cheragoreth at this point, right? And they actually did. I would take everything back. They actually fucking changed it so that our, what's his face again? Our advisor is talking to us instead. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They actually did the thing. Haskell spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of the Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. Should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy, yeah? Will do! What the f... Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was bumping into an invisible wall again. Rock Milk Cave? I'm sorry. Rock Milk? Alright then. Yeah, no, I mean, he did say praying to yourself is a little odd, but then again, maybe that's perfectly well. Maybe that's perfectly normal for you. Again, Prince of Madness and all of that. We just kind of do what the fuck ever.
Did you know that the Argonians' homeland was invaded during the Oblivion Crisis and they did a counter-invasion into a gate closing behind them, meaning they kicked Daedra ass and invaded Hell, which is found in a book in Skyrim?
I think so, actually. I think I've heard about that one before, yeah. Wasn't there, like, also a legitimate, like book or something? Like in one of those games that explains why the Argonians, despite laying eggs, have breasts? Like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, actually an in-lore explanation, as to why the lizards have boobs. I think. At least I think I remember.
Hell, what? What's new with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Is it Daedric Warhammer?
Goblins, ugh. Evil, foul-smelling.
Welcome to Border Watch. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Rivasa, shaman of our people.
His robe is, like, standing out for... Like, everything is really vibrant and colorful, and then he's just wearing pitch black clothing. Also, hi, Nuke. The fucking lizards. Hi, Dino. I like the Argonians. They look nice. I kind of like. I kind of prefer how they look in this game, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of prefer like the more feline look though from the Khajiit. They look more like lions in this one, right? And I know there's a lot of people that prefer how they look here, but I don't know. I like the more cat look from them in Skyrim.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Are we a scholar?
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Oh, I can see why Shergarth would like that.
I am Ribasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Borderwatch.
Wait, is this the Khajiit settlement? Are we fucking with a Khajiit settlement right now? That makes me feel a little bad.
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
I think I've heard about the arena too. There is the arena in the Imperial City which we've never been to. Maybe we should take a look at that too.
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town would be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended. The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Borderwatch itself. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Borderwatch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So we are just fucking with like an independent small settlement of Khajiit. That is, I don't know. That makes me feel a little bad. Oh yeah, well you can only. I'm pretty sure you can only marry characters in Skyrim though with the Heartfire DLC, right? No. Yay. Homeland-born Argonians have telepathy based on the Hist tree. It produces sap that influences the eggs, giving them telepathy with each other and the tree. Well, the Shergor was basically like this town is like too normal and like too chill and too like, you know, un crazy. It's just like it's too calm and nobody fucks with it and I don't like it. That's basically what he thought. Also, I like that you could just like harvest people's crops. Because they're like in Skyrim that's stealing, which I guess sort of makes sense if you just walked into somebody's field and then you fucking... You know, just rip everything out of their ground and everything, but not in this game apparently. In this game we could just be like, you know, yoinkers. Alright, let's read. Find a way first to create an infestation of vermin. Well, I mean, I would assume that the strong smell of cheese is probably going to attract vermin, huh? Where is the inn? Are you the
You're
inn?
always welcome in Borderwalk.
Yes. Is it not? I thought you needed that. Oh. Very hard. Balls. I mean, I can crack very hard. That's not a problem. What? Oh. Nernrud. Would you like to go to bed?
Welcome to Border Watch.
Hi. Wait. I have an idea. I have a thunkle in my brain. We'll be right back. I have a big thunkle. I'm a shunkle with a thunkle. In my brain. Okay, remember Border Watch. We're gonna go to Frostspire really quick. If we can find it. We need to do some enchanting. Do you want to know something crazy, too? About Skyrim? Yes, Nuke will avoid backseating, because otherwise it will karate chop Nuke in the forehead. That is a promise, not a threat. What was I saying? I forgot what my thunkle was. God damn it. Oh yeah, Skyrim. I have played hundreds of hours of Skyrim on PlayStation 3 back in the day, and then I played like literally over like 1,500 hours or something on PC and stuff. Later on. Do you know what the craziest thing is though? One of the DLC is what was the DLC with the vampires? The Dawn Guard DLC, I think. That one? Right? I never finished that one. I have literally played Skyrim dozens of times, and I've spent, you know, like thousands of hours playing Skyrim. I've started it multiple times. I've never finished the Dawn Guard DLC. I've actually never, I never met. I know of the character that is voiced by Laura Bailey, yeah? The, like, you know, vampire chick that everybody has the hots for so much. Yep. Never actually met her. No of her, never met her. Oh shit. No, I do have a Grand Soul Gem. Do I only have one Grand Soul Gem? Really? Ew. Wait. I don't have Chameleon as a spell? Motherfucker. What about, like, Restore? Do we have... Is Restore Magicka even a spell?
Really pissed they nerfed enchanting so you can't get a 100% value like Chameleon making true invisibility.
Okay, so you can still get that? I don't have Chameleon, though. So you can still get that. They limited your enchanting. But the thing I wanted to try is because we do have a ring that I found. If I can find it. I have too many rings is what I have. There we go. Chameleon, 25%. So what you can do is you can find artifacts, because the artifacts, the enchanted things in the world, scale with level. And you can find, so even though you can't enchant something like this, you can't enchant Chameleon at this level, at 25%, you can't do that. But you can find it in the world. So I was like thinking, since I did find a ring that gives us 25% Chameleon, there's a chance that if I enchant like another ring and a necklace and perhaps like an armor piece or two, that we could potentially actually get to 100% already, yeah? But the problem right now is I actually don't have Chameleon as a spell. God fucking damn it. Who sells that? Hold on. I have to find out really quick who sells Chameleon as a spell. Chameleon spell. Bravil Mages Guild for approximately 600 gold. Got it. Okay, we gotta leave it and come back. That's fine. Chameleon would be illusion, huh? My illusion is shit, by the way. I've not leveled up illusion, huh? The only skill that's really high. What is this? Oh, that's like one of the swords I enchanted that I just threw away. I also need to level up this more as well. I guess like regenerate magicka is not a spell. That's a little annoying. Is it not? Is restore magicka not a thing? No, you're right. I just do not remember.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
I just do not remember. Who has what? Oh, where is the Mage's Guild in this one? Up there it is. Yeah, that would sort of require me. I mean, we have
Hello, journeyman.
all of them available to us.
Arieri.
Oh no, you're the
Goodbye.
alchemist. Shit, where's the... God damn it, everybody's sleeping already, yeah? There we go. What? You're the alchemist? Where's the other people? Where everybody? Where the spellcaster at? You're not the spellcaster. I need to find Ita Retinus. You're not the right one. Where is everybody? But I opened it with the key to the Mage's Skill. What do you mean? I didn't know that this was locked. Why are you guys still sleeping? It's 8. Wizards are lazy. Apparently, everybody's still asleep. No.
May I help you?
The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. proves they can't be trusted.
I feel so bad for you.
Absolutely.
Bye.
The fucking conversations, dude. The Mage's Guild has been attacked by necromancers. I feel so bad for you. Absolutely. Bye. Fucking true ass NPC talk right here. Dude, where is this character? And she was also still asleep while that happened, yeah.
Doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in. Good day. Let's do business.
Okay.
Bye.
Where the fuck is Ita? I haven't even seen the character at all. Unless she was in the basement. Yeah, normally like 8 AM is when everybody like gets up and moves around.
You look like a bright one.
Oh, there's our lizard friend.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Wait, is that a different lizard?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
What am I catching?
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
I just want... Why is that the only thing that
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Oh, hello. The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted. I feel so bad for you. No doubt. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? The news has not been good.
Oh my god, where
I've heard it
is
said
the damn...
that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
Look at the muscles. Delphin Jen. Be seeing you.
Where's the deaf guy? Where is everybody? I guess we'll wait another hour.
How are you today?
Yo, what the fuck did you just do to me?
Eteriana's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Well, I mean, she was talking about the necromancer specifically.
I can
What do
show
you
you some
train?
new things.
Oh, great! Now I'm already past that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
Okay.
sure there's something to suit you.
Oh no, she is selling that, but that's like, oh my god, 50% chameleon, nice. Well, we only need one. It doesn't matter what level. Okay, good. I have no idea what you just cast. But it definitely made something funny. Oh, we definitely need that. Ooh, Paralyze. Not sure if I already had Paralyze or not. Silence also be good. We do have Light. I don't understand this detect life. Wow. Wow, there's like, she's not even giving you like, how do you train illusion then? There's like no minor invisibility. The lowest invisibility is level 50. I guess we'll fucking buy it. Grab that just in case we want to level that up. Night, like, all of this is, like, is also so little. Hold on. Highlight on active. Oh, it's wall hacks. I still don't really think that'd be all that useful. I don't
Come back and
believe.
see me again. Good day.
Okay, hold on. One more thing that I do want to look up really quick
Become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
is if there's like
The
regenerate
Ardmore have
magicka as a
powerful
spell.
wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Because then I would make myself like a ring for regenerate magicka or something.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Have you ever bought a potion from Ardeline?
She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members.
Take care.
There's no native regenerate magicka enchantment or standard spell. Instead, base magicka regeneration is governed entirely by willpower attribute. Shit. Just trying to sneak through an area. Eh? You drain magicka, assaulted skin grade mages. Apparently, there's like a spell thing you can do.
Hail.
Excuse me? Purchase a spell, you need Drain Magicka, Fortify Magicka, and Fortify Attribute Intelligence. Create a spell of an Alter spell magic. Create a spell that combines Fortify Attributes, Fortify Magicka, and Drain Magicka on self, all at maximum magnitude. Equip and cast, continuously cast the spell to skyrocket your Magicka pool. Then lock it. Cast continuously until your Magicka reaches the thousands. Then equip an item enchanted with a weak Drain Magicka effect to permanently lock your total Magicka. That's a thing you can do? Okay. It sounds like a lot of work, though. Sounds like a lot of work and needing a lot of items that I don't have, so I'm just not gonna bother with that. Yes. So does, I don't know if it's regen speed, but luck affects all stats. It's actually kind of wild how luck affects you. Because like, it's like 1 point of luck. It's just a base 0.1 modifier on any stat, which is kind of crazy as well. That also makes sense why 1 point of luck is like, you know, it costs 5 skill points. But it does increase like your total damage and everything. Okay, well. Once again. Grand Soul Gem, and now we should have Chameleon, right? Or fucking not. Huh? Excuse me? What? I have Chameleon. Huh? Hi, Boltia. Why can I not... Me no understanding. Okay, hold on. We're looking it up again, because apparently for some reason... What? It even says right here that that works, supposedly, yeah. Are you fucking with me? It says right here, you can enchant an item, i.e. a ring, amulet, hood, robe, and boots, with 20% chameleon magnitude per item. But it's not letting me. What? Why is the game fucking me? What about a necklace? Grand Soul Gem. Or am I just blind? Am I not seeing it? Effects. Okay. It's just straight up not there. Why is it not there? What? It's boots. What are we doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong here. Wait, what? Oh, really? If your illusion level is too low for the spell you purchased, or if you do not have excessively possessive chameleon spell in your active spellbook, the effect will not appear on the altar of enchanting. Are you kidding me? God Damn it! Fuck! Ugh. Hello, Siluxums. Shit! I have too many spells. Great. Fucking illusion. The one thing I've not even leveled up. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Charm on touch. Soothe on touch. Well, so you see the problem of that is also. What do I even have? I could do soothe. I don't think it's gonna like charm, but it's all oh light. I can cast light. Hold on. That I can cast. Level 12. Okay, you know what? I think you know what? I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. I think we're just gonna say fuck it and not bother with that. Because I can't be fucked just standing for like the next 20 minutes and just spam cast light until I have level 25. After which point it still wouldn't be enough. Because Chameleon actually, like the lowest level of Chameleon as far as I could tell is level 50 illusion, huh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, we're not using exploits. At least not all the time. Only when it's like when something is being super inconvenient. If we're lucky, she's in bed anyway. Which she is. What? No, don't exploit me. I am not for exploitation. I'm just Chunkle. Now you motherfucker! I fucking hate this minigame! Ah. What? How you doing, Seluxums? Are you... I swear, like, sometimes it's at the top, but and then I press space and it's just not counting for some reason, huh? I'm sorry, that was at the top! Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, that would have been the one. Ooh, blue cheese. I love blue cheese. What do I do with the cheese? I thought I just have to, like, unlock this, and then...
You are now the master of unlocking.
Blue cheese is pretty good. Yeah! Blue cheese is awesome. I love blue cheese. I don't eat it all the times, but... You place the cheese in the town square. It's this one, right? Cheese makes you projectile vomit. Damn. No, blue cheese. I mean, blue cheese is like really strong. Cheese. What if you just eat the cheese? Hold on, where is the cheese? No, be an ingredient. If I can find it. Blech. Where is that? Cheese wedge? That way it isn't as intense. Alright, it's still gonna be like very strong though. Like even if you work it into something. We'll show you what no, it says I have to stay in the inn first. The problem being that I didn't buy a bed. I'm gonna take that though. Hold on, shield. How high am I level? How high am I here? I mean, I guess there's also like different kinds of blue cheese, right? Like there's Bavaria Blue, which is like which is a more mild one. Then you have something like Roquefort, which is like really strong. But like, it also dominates. Like I do like to eat blue cheese and ham, like sandwich. But yeah, the blue cheese will pretty much like dominate all of the ham flavor, for sure. Go on, level my ass up. Oh, it's 58. This ready game fucking blows. I swear I've done it before. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Yes, it is. Because I Have never played Oblivion before. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. I do like concentrate on this and not yap, because like when I yap while doing this, and I do not succeed. Okay. Get in there. Yay, sushi. It's fine. My focus is off right now. See, I just need to concentrate. That's all I need to do. Is just shut the fuck up for like a second. Now, granted, it's red. That's a problem. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get another level. I'm going to Salux, that's not how you spell that in English. In English, you say Colonia. It's spelled really weird, because, you know, like, you know they don't have umlauts in English, especially the Americans. They're very scared of umlauts. I do not have... Excuse me, a Braum in my hands? Ergo I do not cur. Broom. Cologne. I actually don't know how it's properly pronounced, I'm gonna be honest with you. But no, I like to, never had proper ramen. What is proper ramen? Like, I mean, like, cause everybody knows ramen as being, like, you know, the ramen out of the packets, right? I mean, that stuff is fine. It makes for quick food. There we go, that's what I wanted. You can't noodle soup dish. Yeah, something like that. Though I do kind of like how they do it in like Asia, where you get like more stuff. It's not just the noodles and the broth. You get like, you know, toppings on top of it, and like meat slices and like egg and that sort of stuff. It's awesome. There's ramen shops in Greece. You're from Greece?
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
I like her. And I feel kind of bad that we're fucking with this town.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Why would you keep it then? Why is it like, oh, the thing stinks so bad we can't do anything with it but keep it locked away? It's like, okay. I feel like if a food item stinks so bad that you have to keep it locked away and never touch it, what's the point of the food item? Explain that one to me. I feel like at that point you've kind of lost the plot a bit. Yes, I am. Oh, that's nice. I think you're the first Greek person. Greek person? Greek person. That we have, I believe. Another one in the bingo! Because, like, it's really funny to me how in my community, we have people from all over the world. We have, like, pretty much, like, most people from the Americas. We got, like, most people from the Europes. We got a couple of people from Asia. We even have, like, one person I remember that was from South Africa. So it's, like, kind of cool just to have, like, people from all over the globe who are, like, coming all together in my community. I love that. That's really great. That's awesome. And Greece is not that far away from me, actually. Say, Lux, how far is Greece away from us again? It's not that far. It's like 2 countries over, right? Like it's not. You can like get to Greece within a day's drive. I think it's within a day's drive distance. Literally stop what I'm doing because it's one of my favorite quests. Oh, is it? Not from me. Is it not? I think it's like less than 1,000 kilometers though, right? Silux and I, we're from Germany, yeah. Silux, it's Croatia and Serbia. Silux does love to spell all of the country names like just in German as how they're spelled in German. Yep. There's more of that. Well, she did say that you can't cook with it because it would attract like rats from miles away, which would also be really funny. Hello, Silent. And we did find some skooma earlier that I sold to a random shopkeeper. Bed.
There's a room if you need it. 10 gold for the night.
I like.
Okay then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well.
She seems kind of charming. Like the way that she talks and her big eyes, she seems so innocent. I feel bad. I feel bad for messing with those people.
Bye.
Can I sleep now? Yes. All I want to sleep is like for an hour. So I can level up. Most countries in Europe are a small flight away. That is true. That is very true. More intelligence.
You're always welcome. Welcome to the board. Take a seat. You've already got... I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Oh, it's okay.
It's been a hobby of mine. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try
cooking with it. We don't get a quest marker for it, but let me try to do a thinkle. If it says cooking, we should just throw it into like a kettle, right? I've been to Berlin once in 2021 for an Erasmus program. What is that? What is an Erasmus program? A schnitzel? What? Oh, schnitzel.
If you've been good, way shrines of development bless you.
What's new with you?
I saw some musty news from the altar.
What's going on with the performance? Oh, it's the NPCs. And the cooking, where the smell is coming from. The smell coming from it is astounding.
Stand the sight of the
First the chapel attacked, Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No, really?
Of course.
Well,
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Take care.
why are they all equipped with Daedric weapons?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh.
Oh, well, there's the rats, alright.
Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
The land of the Argonians is a
Those are a lot of rats. Use the cheese to lure many rats into Borderwatch. I should speak with Rabasai to see if he believes this is part of the prophecy.
Well,
Oh, did he put some rat poison down? That's a oh. That's actually kind of funny.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
Come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Goodbye.
I'm sure it's fine.
You've seen it. You've seen the first. It has come. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Colovians.
It has come.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, well now what? Do I have to wait until I'm in the thing and until he's over there, or wait, what? Oh no, complete a quest. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay. I did do that. We did that. What's the next step? The next step was the sheeple are dying, right?
Could it be the Kashara? This doesn't look good. Not good at all.
this doesn't look good. Not good at all.
It's okay, I still feel bad.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. You too.
Oh, right. I did pick up the red poison. He did say, okay, hold on. You're completely right. We did pick up the red poison, which you said is very potent. That would make sense. Hold on. Where's the sheeples? That's the farm. Where's the sheeples at? Do they have like a barn? Oh, hey, there's more. Do they have a barn? Aha! Do I need to wait for the sheeples to go eat? Ah, there we go. Time to read more chat. The Road of an Erasmus program, basically like seminars or similar activities that last around a week and a half with participants from different European countries. No, never heard about that one really before. Contact an organization based in your country. They promote happening events, so you play to them, and if you're chosen, you're sent to the different countries with paid expenses. I went to several ones back in 2021 since people were still afraid of COVID, so finding available position was much easier. Well, I guess it would really depend on what profession you work in, right? Like, I've never really worked in a profession where that would be the case, really. Oh. I guess the
very good. Your predecessor left everything in place for the final sign. You'll want to head to the center of town. Good day.
It's a good day. Thanks, man. I guess it needed 2 doses until the sheeple had enough. Man, I feel so bad for these Khajiit. Why are we fucking with them so bad? It seems so mean. Went to Spain, Poland, Czech, Germany, France between 6 months. Ah, and I see. That's a lot of traveling. Well, I'm locked in place, so, okay. Yep. That's, it's killing my frame rate is what it's doing. I've witnessed a plague of fear. Really burning wolves dropping from the heavens. They're all empty, too. I can move again. Cool. Bruh. It is raining burning dogs, that is.
The horror. The end of all things has come. We're finished. All hope is gone.
God damn it. I mean, you know, look, it couldn't... I mean, hey, listen. Besides destroying my frame rate... think about it. Yes, your sheep are dead. What if you just eat the dogs? I mean, they're already dead, right? Think about it. If you cook it for long enough, everything tastes like chicken. Or so I've been told. I do love how I'm just standing there and then I just see how my frame rate progressively gets worse and worse. You know, it's not like I have a high-end GPU or anything. My programs for every type of profession and interests. A lot more about social awareness and other social issues, so those are available to pretty much anyone. If you have the time, I would highly recommend looking into them. I don't really have the time, is the thing. I have just recently started my own business. Here we go. Can't have a single stream where Kalie's not talking about their own damn business again. Am I right? I swear. I swear everybody who's here on the regular is sick and fucking tired of hearing me talk about it, because I've been talking about it like almost every single stream for the last like 3 weeks or longer than that. I think a high-end GPU would struggle even harder these days. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, yeah. No, that's true. If you got a high-end GPU, then that does really mean a whole lot with the... Well, Unreal Engine 5 really is the biggest problem on that one.
Well done, my lord. You should have this, as it is one of your artifacts. I don't know why I didn't think to give it to you sooner.
Yeah. Wait, we got the fucking Wabbajack? Oh my god! We do get the fucking Wabbajack? Hell yeah! I love fucking art of that thing. In Skyrim, where is it? Wabbajack. Effect. Wabbajack on target. Hell yeah. 10 use. Oh. I really don't like the uses in this one. I wanna be honest with you. I don't like how little everything has a charge. It's your channel, do what you must. Well, but I also want people to watch. Yeah, that looks pretty close as well. I mean, it makes sense. The Wabbajack is a Daedric artifact. That is true. But I didn't even make the reference when he gave us at the end of the Shivering Isles DLC. I was like, is he gonna the Staff of Sheogorath? Is it just gonna be the Wabbajack? I literally said that. That's awesome. I love that thing. Even though I also remember, if you mess around with spellcrafting, I have a bit, yeah. They kind of like neutered the spellcrafting a little bit in the remaster. You can't like break the game anymore as badly as you were able to before. What's the range on this? No clue. Yeah, no, this is what I remember happening too. Okay, can't do it twice. Good to know. Oh. And it turned back into a deer. No, come back here. Hold on. Come back here. Turn to a skeleton now. Oh, it's skeleton champion, no less. Oh no, spellcrafting in the OG is like OP as fuck. Wait, it turns it back? I think in Skyrim it doesn't turn it back, does it? Like it just changes it? Oh shit. Yeah, they've fixed a lot of like exploits. So like you know the reaching 100% in a lot of things is not possible anymore. It's still possible because like you have leveled scaling. So you can find things that have a higher stat. For example, you know, Chameleon can still have a higher stat if you find it as an item, but you can't like craft it. You can't enchant it anymore to give you 100% Chameleon. So, like, while you can still achieve it, it takes a lot more effort. Or, well, that's enchanting. But I'm assuming, spellcrafting is the same way, yeah. Right. That's very disappointing. Well, I mean, I guess when something was just too blatantly broken, they did want to adjust it to, you know, for that to not be completely terribly broken. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No, spellcrafting has a limit on it now. So you basically you have a scale from 1 to 100, and it scales with both cost and magicka. So the thing is, you can't go past a certain point anymore. And then also if you like go to like if you crank up magnitude for like let's say for example magnitude is 100. So you do like 100 damage. You can't also give it a range of 100 or and an effect of 100, because then that would cost like you know over 1,000 magicka to cast, and like unless there is an exploit you can do to give yourself a magic pool of multiple thousand magicka, but unless you do that exploit here in the remaster, you would never be able to actually cast those spells of that magnitude. Plus, they would also cost like, you know, I think if you crank all of the sliders up to 100, it costs like 3 million coins to create the spell. Damage spell that causes 0.1 paralysis. I think you potentially are still able to do that.
Hello.
That was always the case. There's ways to bypass the high cost. Yeah, then... Well, I don't know. I never played the original, so I don't know. But I have been told that it has been slightly nerfed. Though the enchanting, still being... You can make those spells. The enchanting straight up just does not let you make those enchantments of a certain magnitude, so...
Glad Mars lives here.
You've got the hands of a... I hope I can help.
You can still get very strong though, so.
If you want to know best mate...
Balls.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverhome on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Yeah, that's what I read. One of the like best ways. One of the best ways to do that is make yourself a touch spell that deals 100% vulnerability to fire and then 100% vulnerability to magic, because elemental damage counts as magic damage. And then you can have your sword, or you could quickly switch over to a second spell if you're that crazy, and apply, basically have a fire sword, and then that quadruples your damage. So if you deal 10 fire damage, that's what I tried for a little while, and then I said that's way too much work, because like the recharging is really annoying. And I just said, hey, fuck it, I'll just make myself a spell that deals 100 lightning damage on touch, and that'll be fine for me. Yeah? Oh, hello, penguin. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's like one way you can do that spell. And then when you do 10 fire damage, it would, the fire damage and the magic damage would then quadruple the damage to 40 damage instead of 10. Which, is pretty good. Can insane how strong that is? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was still stronger in the original, I reckon. It's gonna have to spell deal damage, just make it apply weakness effect first. You could, but the problem is then that becomes very expensive again, and like the only way I really know about bypassing that would be with an exploit. Because like applying the weakness and the fire is fine, but the moment you add like time to it, the cost goes out the window. Like the cost becomes crazy high to do that.
It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
Huh.
I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinnereth's cute little woodland creatures.
You are unhinged, Mr. Lady. That's, Are you just going around the woods fucking lighting bears on fire or something? Because that's what it sounds like.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Why am I to talk to you?
Mars is a
Oh,
gift
never
of
mind. I wasn't
healing.
even supposed to talk
Are
to
you
you.
ready to follow me to Henantier?
Yes.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Oh, I think we're in for some hard times.
I like Dorgonians
The
in this
death
a
of
lot.
Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Good to know.
This weakness only lasts for 0.1 seconds, so it lasts just as long. I don't think if that works anymore. Because I think... I think... as long as the weakness has to be on them. So if you want the weakness to actually, like, multiply the damage, it has to be in effect when the damage hits. So only having it last for, like, 1 second, I don't think counts. I don't believe.
Sermons are always quite...
I don't know, I haven't really experimented around with it that much. Usually, the spell that I use, I like that you can custom name things. Hold on, where's my destruction spell? There we go, that's the one that I made. Is pretty good. It costs a lot of magicka. But I like using it in combat because it does, you know, whittle away pretty much like most of everything that we fight. At least like half its health. Because it deals 100 points for 3 seconds, so it does deal 300 damage, which is quite nice. I'd usually just cast it, like whenever we fight anything, I just cast it and start wailing on it. That has been working out pretty good for me, yeah?
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Really? Again, we're going into a dream again.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Is this... Wait. Oh god. What's the movie called? Oh fuck. It was made by Christopher Nolan. It's a movie about, like, dreams. Oh my god. Am I stupid? I think I might actually be legit completely, utterly stupid, because it's, like, a really huge movie. I'm pretty sure everyone has fucking seen it. It's made by Christopher Nolan. How do I remember the name of the director, not the name of the movie? It has DiCaprio in it. Right? It has DiCaprio in it. It has I think it has Tom Hardy in it too. When he was like a little bit less famous. It has like that one guy. It has the guy, I don't know his name, from Fight Club in it too. Inception, that's the one. Yeah. When did that come out? Is this like, did Inception come out before Oblivion? Or did Inception come out after Oblivion? Because if it came out before Oblivion, then this is straight up a reference. But I'm not sure, I do not remember when it came out. Yeah, they changed that. So, as well with the level encounters, they told me, originally chat was like warning me about not over-leveling too quickly, but luckily they changed that to a more linear scaling. That luckily they don't really, since you can freely like attribute the points, you don't really have to worry about getting like outpaced damage-wise. Movie came out in 2010. Okay.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
What if he just doesn't wanna? What if he's like, man, this stream fucking awesome. It's fucking great in here. It's way better than the real world. Ah, my schnooter. What the fuck? Like, I mean, think about it. If you had the option to, like, just fall asleep and just explore your own world and you're, like, basically God in there, who wouldn't want that? You know what I mean? Who would not want to do that? That's exactly like sort of what they're talking about too in you know, in Inception. That it's like really dangerous. You know, that's like super dangerous, because then you can be like, it's like an addiction, right? Like it's going to be incredibly hard to break out of that again. Isn't that what elf trances are in D&D? I don't think so. Because the idea of using your dreams as a training ground isn't a terrible idea as long as you do it right, especially the dreams can be insanely real in the Elder Scrolls. Fair. Well, really, it depends. Is it your playground? Because that's like the thing. Everybody loves being in control, right? Like, everybody loves having power. So it really comes down to, is it like sort of a lucid playground? Where you can just do whatever you want, where you're the god of the realm? Or is it like an actual train? Like, is it like grounded in reality? Because if it's just grounded in reality, and you don't have like any other special powers that you don't have in real life, then yeah, it would be easier to like get up from that, of course. But if it's like a playground, like your own sandbox where you're a god, who would want to give up being a god in their own world? Right? Like, everybody loves to just be in control. One will get stuck in there. Well, it really just comes down to what you have, right? Dude, I straight up, I feel like I would get stuck in there, like, the moment. If that was an option, you kidding? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Would be like Groundhog's Day for a while? Well, I guess if things repeat. Boring and meaningless? Well, it always comes down to, I don't want to be stuck in my own head. I feel like it's the same. I had a thought like that a while back with like immortality, yeah? I'm gonna get sunburned, I'm gonna die. Lamp! Do you have sunblocker? If you know you're gonna be exposed to the sun, you definitely should get sunblocker. I think, see, this is what I said about immortality. A lot of people like would like the idea of immortality, and I think you could probably do it for longer than a human lifetime. You could probably do it for 2 or 3, I think. Probably. You could probably like do it for 200-300 years. But I feel like even if like physically you could live forever, unless something changes with your mind, I personally don't think that the human mind would not be suited for immortality. I feel like at some point your mind would just start to break down. Like the whole like psychological thing, the psychological aspect of things, would not be able to withstand. I think that I believe is the bigger problem with immortality that people don't realize. Because like eventually, like who wants to live knowing the fact? Just a simple fact, knowing. Wouldn't you get dementia? No, because like dementia is a physical degradation. Assuming that physically speaking, nothing would change in your body and you always be in perfect health, right? Because like a lot of like mental afflictions are not a physical manifestation of things, right? So assuming that you would remain in perfect health. Just a simple fact, knowing that no matter what you do, everybody that you ever loved, all of your family members, all of your friends, all of your pets, like everybody that you ever loved and held dear is going to, like, die and wither. And you would always be there at the end, you know, always remaining the same, always be in perfect health while you watch the world around you crumble. I feel like that knowledge alone, when that sinks in after a while, and that will sink in after a while once you've done it a couple of times, I feel like that would probably break most people. I know certainly that would be something that would break me, because I fucking hate losing people. right? That's like a big thing for me. I cannot like saying goodbye to people, especially when I know it has like a permanence to it. Can't do that. Absolutely fucks with me. Risk of apathy? Well, it depends. Like, I think either you would go insane or you would just turn to like a straight psychopath, where you would know that nothing you do has any like permanence to it, like nothing you do has a meaning to it. And so, I feel like you would. There's either a chance you would turn to somebody like Homelander, just an absolute unhinged psycho, or yeah, you would like not at some point you would not care about anything or anyone anymore. That is true. That could be. I could see that as being another outcome. But in either way, at some point, you would just break from that, like all of that pain, basically that mental pain that would be accumulated over the years. You always get a new body and come back. That would not be immortality. That would be reincarnation. That is true. Yes. Yeah, it's See, I think the thing is, if you had a second person, now I think withstanding immortality, like the test of time, I think would only be possible if you had a second person that was also mortal. Right? Just somebody that doesn't like pass on and wither away like everything else around you. If you had that, then I think you could do it for a while. Then I think you can probably do that for an extended period of time. Because if you have like all the time in the world, also like the driving factor, like what is the motivation in life, right?
I fear
I know I'm yapping
that
again.
anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
He just has a Chinese finger trap holding the chain together in the back of his neck. Hmm. Yeah, because, like, I think another issue, now that I think about it, would be, like, motivation, huh? Because, like, think about it. You have a... Why do you do everything that you do? Because you want to survive, right? Like, you want to live. Right? So, like, but if you knew that no matter what you do, if you were actually immortal, and you know that you don't have to do anything, right? Like, if you know that you'll just continue living no matter what, where would be the driving factor in your life? Because, like, you know, you get up in the morning because you gotta go to work, you gotta make money at your job. For why? Because you need to survive, you need to buy food, you need to, you know, have shelter, and you want to do fun things. If you knew that no matter what you do, you'll be fine, then what's the point? You know, like, what would you, I feel like you would sort of like, does that make sense? I feel like you would lose the like driving factor in your life, and you wouldn't really like do anything anymore because you knew there's like no, you know there's like nothing that really like makes you do anything, right? I work in order to survive. I do hobbies to enjoy myself. True. True. Yeah. If you're 300 plus years old, vampire, and still poor, just step into the sun already? Bruh. Bruh. If you fucked up your investment. Then again, honestly, if you had that much time, it would be so easy. Just, I don't know, buy a fucking bottle of wine, and then just wait like 200 years. And after 200 years, that bottle of wine is gonna be like, you know, such a rare vintage that you could sell that shit for like, I don't know, like buy a wine, dude, but just buy like a wine cellar, right? And just put like cheap bottles of wine in there, and then like I said, just sell off that entire wine cellar after like 200 years. And that alone would be like millions, right? Like, I feel like if you had that much time, it'd be so easy. Like anything. Because, like, you know, with how stupid humans are, it's like anything that you invest money into just sort of, like, grows and gets value over time. Kalie, yes? What's up? How can I help you, Lampy Lamp? I know I'm rambling, but I'm talking to chat. We're having a good conversation right here, alright? We're having deep thoughts. We're having very deep thunkles. You'd have to maintain the environment? True. Housing market? True. There's not a lot of aspects you could do. Travel the world, peruse arts, maybe support artists in science, things that offer novelty. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, if you travel the world, and you look at the arts, how long, though, until you, if you're immortal, how long until you've done everything? Like, yeah, it's probably, you can do a lot of things. There's a lot of things to see. Maybe space, actually. You know what? Maybe space. Wouldn't that be something? I feel like that'd actually be an easy way for immortality. Because, like, space is so huge that there's probably, like, infinite things to see. Because, like, you know, space is infinitely expanding. And if your life is infinite, then what's better to occupy an infinite life than an infinite space? You know what I mean? Are you allowed to tell people you're immortal? I mean, sure, but they're probably just gonna throw you in a fucking institute if you do that. I'd become a hitman or a merc. And then boom, never make any connections. I mean, you could still make connections. The majority of space is empty. Well, I mean, it's still a journey to find something new. You know, that driving factor, that driving curiosity, I think, would be that would drive me, because I love science. I love learning new things. I love discovering new things. So I don't know. I feel like that'd be something great for me. Something goes wrong, the suffering will last forever. I feel like you're being a negative Nancy about that one, Nuke. No. Just don't get trapped in a black hole. You'll be fine. Otherwise, you might be a little screwed. Yeah. Can you imagine? Especially with the time distortion from a black hole. Just being stuck there for like millions of years. Woof. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Like, just a sheer thought. Like I said, I feel like time is the psyche of a human is not meant. The physicality is one thing, but the psyche is just not designed. The psyche would not withstand the test of time, I don't think, personally.
My poor Henandir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there.
Yeah, no, this if you stick around for all of the new faces that are in, if you stick around for long enough, this is something that happens regularly. Sometimes when Kalie gets on a specific term, like on a specific subject or topic, I could just like I will just randomly stay in dialogue boxes for NPCs and I will just ramble on about it with chat for like 10-20 minutes. I love yapping sometimes when there's like certain topics.
You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henandir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter.
How much do you want to bet, though, we get in his dream, and it's just going to be, like, fucking naked ladies all over the place? How much do you want to bet he's like, oh yeah, I want to make it a quote-unquote training ground, and it's just fucking blackjack and hookers everywhere? It's going to be exactly what it is, isn't it?
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can't... Are you Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
How I wish I could have a nap right now. What the fuck?
It's so difficult to be here and watch.
Do I need to sleep for longer? I feel like we're doing something wrong here. Well, Did you give me the amulet and I just didn't see? Amulet of... Oh, I do. Ha 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 ha. I'm stupid. Why does it make a groaning sound? Oh, man. So there's bound to be stuff? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Road hypnosis? Well, I don't think space would be the same thing over and over either. I feel like, you know, there's like so many new things, and there would be like new things that are happening because we just don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to run out of things to see and within space, because there would be always something new created out of nothing. Need to equip the... Yeah. Shunkel was being a silly. At least yeah, I have aloe vera, like at home. Oh, like cream? It's good. You should definitely, like, if you're exposed to sun, though, you should definitely pick up some sunscreen. Enter the dream world! To my sprites, I've arrived naked. Except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unharmed, but I've also discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I have to explore this strange place in the hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word, you startled me. Are you real?
Why am I naked? Did you do that on purpose? You did that on purpose, didn't you? Where's everything fucked?
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar.
Can you speak up?
But I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
After 3,000 years, I would have turned into Trazyn the Infinite. I don't know what that is. Who's Trazyn? Going from planet to planet to add things to my collection. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you could just like go from, if you just go from like a planet and you set out and you try to find like a new planet that's inhabitable, and then you just spend like a couple of, you know, I don't know, decades, hundreds of years there before moving on again. That'd be kind of fun. Warhammer 40k. I like Warhammer 40k. I know a little bit about 40k. And Necron Lord. Xenofilth. Heretic scum? Ain't none of that in my house. In my house, we worship the Emperor. Must feed the Shunk a bunch of sushi. She's gonna hold us in a captivity. What? How'd you get out the basement, Nate? Whole museum of random people and artifacts. To confiscate over the millennia he's been alive for. You've stolen all sorts of shit. I mean, you know what? Hey, if living for forever turns you into a kleptomaniac, I feel like there's probably still worse outcomes. What? Purge and nail all the... Why both? Why both? He's basically the embodiment of of a British museum. That's a good one. I like that. See, there's like, I know, I try to welcome everybody and be like nice to everybody here, but I have to admit, I do kind of like rag on both the British and the Swedish a lot. And I kind of feel like it's just very easy to do to both of those. The Swedish know what they did.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place.
Yay.
Would you please help me?
More sushims. It's been a minute since I... Well, actually, I had sushi. I made sushi a couple weeks ago. I can make more. Still have some tuna in my freezer.
We must get out of this place.
I'm reading chat. Shut up. I got out of the basement by asking nicely. You know what? I probably, since nobody ever asks me nicely, so I probably would let you out if you did.
We must get out of this place.
He just wanted to share his hobby. Again, I am Greek. I have no bone to pick with the British Museum. Oh, I have a bone to pick with the British Museum. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. If I wanted to kill you, I would have sent more.
We must get out of this place.
Not a good sushi months because of how draining my one job is. Fair enough. Again, you can make it yourself. I would say. It's very dark in here. Wait, did they take all of my potions too? Test of courage. So we have a bunch of tests. Oh. A mystery scroll. You better not give me some spell that I don't know. My inventory is cleared out for once. Oh, great. Cool. Yeah, no clue what that means. Well, that's the Oblivion symbol. And I've seen that symbol too. And that's about it. My fish wouldn't be safe to eat raw. See, like, that's the thing in Europe. All fish that is not certified fresh caught and has been cleared for consumption has to actually be flash frozen by, it's like minus 50 degrees or something to kill off all the parasites. If it has parasites. So, like, that's just a food safety standard. So all of, like, the frozen food that you find, all of the frozen fish that you find has to be frozen at a temperature where it kills all the potential parasites. Joke's on you! Yeah, fuck your test. Oh, so that's what the scroll was for. Wait, I can't sprint, can I? Oh no, I am sprinting. Yeah. That'll test the patience, alright. May I stay out of the basement, please? Well, so far you've been good, so yes, I will allow you to stay out of the basement. Only the bad people are in the basement. That's why Nuke is a permanent resident in the basement. Still had a sip of tea left. Yes, also Nuke likes being in the basement because Lonnie's down there too. And he has Nuke has an odd thing for Lonnie. Look at the element of patience. This must be one of the things that Hennetir misplaced. Oh. So you got like the he got like the attributes of his like personality stripped away, yeah. I see. Well, if the elements bring him back to him, we should restore. Help him wake. Should continue searching for the other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
Have you found an exit to this place yet?
No, I have not. Perception. Torch. Touch. Okay, I'm gonna walk. Oh. Well, that looks lovely. Oh, great. Oh. Whatever. I love those fucking physics traps in the Elder Scrolls games. They're so silly. Also, these tests are like a bit of a joke. I want to be honest with you.
We must get out of this place.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. All right, well that's. Wait, no, we had like another one, right? No, is it 4 in total? I guess it's 4 in total. So if there are others or not. If there were fridge or sushi, you do have to go back to the basement. That would come down to the intention behind it and the quantity of which. Because if it's too much, then perhaps. Noke. Where are commutantes? Oh god. Yeah, no, my ass would straight drown. Alrighty then. See, I'm so glad though that we got rid of the sushi barrage. Most of you guys don't even know the sushi barrage anymore, but that thing was abused like crazy. Yeah.
We must get out of this place.
I like how his voice is like fucked up. Oh, do we get a sword out? Now we get things. Transmogrification. What does that do? Absorb magicka on strike. Disintegrated weapon on strike. Alright, well we get a full Daedric armor, which is nice. Which does look kind of funny. I don't know. I don't like how the Daedric armor looks in this one. Sup, buddies? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Well that is a problem. That is a very big problem. What do I do about that? Uh-oh. Can I leave? No, I can see you. I can see you throw sushi, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Do not do it. Just enough. That's actually really funny. That they gave me just enough charges to kill the damn thing. Like it better than Skyrim? No, I think I kind of prefer how it looks in Skyrim. I think. Yeah, because it has like the horns and stuff. I don't know, this one looks like so, like, what's like the best way to put it? It looks very padded. It looks very like over bloated. It sort of looks like one of those cosplay armors that's like way too big. Which didn't make fatigue pointless with the rework. I mean, you can do heavy attacks when you have no fatigue. Also, if you block with no fatigue or too little fatigue, you get staggered.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
I thought the game crashed there for a second.
It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery.
Sure thing.
I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
One scroll of immolating blast. Is that it? Is that's it?
Farewell, friend.
Why does he sound like he's underwater?
Now that Henantier has
Why do you sound like you're underwater too? What is going on?
I do hope our paths cross again.
Okay. You're making chicken Alfredo? That must be your favorite food, isn't it? Nuke. Because, like, you make chicken Alfredo, like, all the time. Which, I mean, it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. The idea of like, just cheese and cream is, like, I mean, it's cheese and cream. Right? Oh, you undercooked my everything. Oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. There we go. That was the armor I was wearing? Yeah. And then I have the shield. Please don't unassign my Oh, why did you unassign those? Rude. So rude. One. And then I had... Did I have Big Suck? Because Big Suck didn't really do the amount of damage I wanted it to do. I just equipped the Amber Bow. The Amber Bow did more damage. Shield. Covers protein, carbs, and fat in all dish. Well, fair. I do like chicken, don't get me wrong. Also, chicken has been like... How are the chicken prices for you guys? Actually, Left or on? Left or on? Wait. Is that a joke that you left her on? Is that name meant to be a joke, or is that an actual name? Oh my goodness! Hi, Winter. Look, it's the Puppums. It's the Pupper Boy from the other day when we were playing Voices of the Void. I'm debating if I should play more Voices of the Void today as well. Oh, that is in Bravo. Okay. How you doing, Winter? So far, it's going okay. I started a little bit late today because for some reason my body was like, how about we just sleep straight through the alarm and everything? It's like, okay, cool, dude. I fucking love it when that happens. For no reason at all. You remember me? Obviously. I actually remember a lot of people.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything.
Yeah, no, I remember most people that come by here more often.
Bye.
Like, if you show up more than once, because, like, there's like a ton of people
It is really no trouble at all.
that only show up one time. And everybody that shows up, like, more than once, I generally
A pleasure to speak with you.
will remember, at least faintly. Most people I read in to forget me the next day, and no, why would I? Why would I? No, I'm very, like, people-orientated, I guess. So, yeah, like I said, if you show up more than once, then you already leave more of an impression. Like, if people only show up once, then it's like, yeah, you know, whatever. not really much harm in sort of like forgetting that they exist, you know, if they never show back up again, right? But yeah, no, sort of like loyalty. The more often people show up, loyalty has to be rewarded too. Because especially nowadays in our field of the whole like streaming business, right, where it's already like as oversaturated as it is, I feel like you really gotta hold the people dear that do show up with you regularly, right? That is why I know all of my regulars by name, and like most other people too. I don't know. Maybe I just have like a decent memory. I don't think so because my memory is bad, but maybe I do. Who knows? How are you doing now? How's your day? What the fuck? Marinate and season your chicken. That's good. And nice like brine. Anything that has like a bit of acidity is good. Throws bricks at you cutely. What? What do you mean? Why are you throwing a brick at me? Lemon. Made some new emotes this morning, and now just waiting to start my stream. What you playing today? No, I might not have fish memory, but I definitely do have a fish brain for sure. Brain no brainy. Half the time at least.
Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca.
What?
Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here.
Well, that's a way to describe your inn. Nook, you better behave. Don't make me karate chop you in the forehead again. Press X to doubt. What do you mean? I remember a lot of things. I actually remember a lot of random shit. Dino, I swear. Maybe I should suplex Dino more often too. You know, suplexes you through a table affectionately. And all of that. No thoughts in the head? That's not true. I have plenty of thoughts. There's plenty of thoughts up there. Maybe not the right thoughts, but plenty of thoughts. It's going to do VR chat. We're going to play Voice of the Void instead because VR chat is broken right now. I mean, I've talked about it in the past, but I've never really been interested. I tried out VR chat and it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Bad things happen in VR chat. And I was like, nope, I'm good. Chaos mod, Voices of the Void. Does it have Twitch integration? That'd be fun. I kind of wish crowd control would have like more supported games, because I really do want to play a game again with crowd control. Playing Deep Rock Galactic with crowd control is always like really fun.
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad.
I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now.
We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay.
Oh, he's a ghost.
He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Voting and a shop? Ooh, maybe we gotta try that out, though. Like, I'm still learning the game. Even though we've already played it for like 15 hours, I feel like I still feel so lost. I still feel so lost in voices. And I feel so slow, too. Like, I feel like whenever I do anything, that I'm like just so giga ultra slow by like doing anything. Like, I feel like I can never ever get the 3 signals required per day. I feel so fucking low. What do you mean? Wait. Haven't you played the game like way more than I have, though? I feel like you've played the game like way more than I have. How are you lost? Aren't you like a pro in it? I'm just assuming. But yeah, I just started it like last week. And it's been cool, it's interesting. It's a very interesting game, but chat also makes me paranoid as fuck in that game. Because everybody teases me all the time about, like, you know, the fucking aliens in my walls and shit. And I'm like, don't say these things to me. That's not what I want to hear. Not a pro, I'm such a dumb puppy. Oh my god, you're adorable. I just want to pinch you in the cheek. What the fuck? Stop being cute. What other games do you play, by the way? You had to leave the other day when you raided in, so I hadn't had much of a chance to talk to you, but you should tell me a bit about yourself. Like, what's like other games that you play and shit? Because I'm always looking to network with more people whenever I have the option to. It's a paranoia meter, so the more you freak out and look around, the more the game fucks with you. What, like by default? I've been playing some Subnautica too. A random nibber followed me home and now it just hangs out in front of my live pod. I don't know what that... I've never played Subnautica, but I'm down to checking it out at some point. When you play some games and shooters, I see. I stay away from, I mean, I like shooter games, but I stay away from PvP games. I generally do not play PvP games. Paranoia meters in the base game. Oh, so it's just like a statistic in the background? Well, that's awesome. That's great. I'm sure that's probably the reason why things constantly fucking happen, because, like... Because I just constantly, I'm constantly just paranoid that everything is on my ass. You know, PvP is awful. I don't know. I've never enjoyed, like, any PvP. It's not because of, like, even the PvP aspect. Well, it sort of is. Because, like, PvP is, like, one of those things. There will always be these fucking sweats that play every single match like their goddamn life depends on it, for one. Then there's the people that literally play every single game... or that only play these types of games. Like, all the time, so they're just so obnoxiously good at it, and you have, like, no way to compete with them. And then just the general toxicity that you have in PvP games, because it's like a... you know, the constant just, toxicity between the people that, like, even if they beat you, they still have to humiliate you on top of it as well. And I find that so obnoxious. I don't know, I just really don't like the sort of, like, you know, super giga, try-hard, competitive, and toxic nature of PvP games, so that's why I just stay away from them in general. Just paranoid that everything is on my ass. Everything basically is. I mean, yeah. I mean, you still have, like, sweats and tryhards and, like, even... you know, co-op games and stuff. Darktide being a good example of that, right? When people are just toxic for no reason.
Farewell.
I don't know why people can't just be nice. Like, if we're already playing PvP, like, can't you at least behave sportsman-like and just be nice? Like, if you win... and stuff like that. Why don't you also have to, like, shit talk? Like, what, you know, like, GG easy. Oh my god, when you're the type of person that wins and then puts GG easy in chat, touch grass. Like immediately. Don't do anything else. Go outside right now. Absolutely obnoxious behavior. Absolutely obnoxious. You know what, though? I blame the parents. Like, most of the time it really is like, why do people behave like that? Because they probably didn't see it any different from their fucking folks when they were small. Right? Ish what I think. Is there a slaughterfish chasing me? No, it's a crab. Stop that. Shit! Nibbler's a small enemy, just nibbles on your toes. Oh no. When I play Argos, I get down and I tell them to go play real games like CS2. I take it so badly, just call me a slur. Yeah, like, that's... I know people have continuously told me that ARC Raiders, especially when you play solo, apparently is, like, really not bad at all when it comes to PvP. And that they also have this, like, weird thing that when... Like, they have aggression-based matchmaking, right? From what I've been told. So if you, like, shoot other players more often, you more often get matched with people that, you know, have a higher aggression. I guess that's all, like, nice and all, but... The fact that it's an option is already, like, putting me off. Like, why, you know? And that's why I'm actually more interested in... 6, 7, 8... So I'm more interested in that Dune game now, because, you know, that Dune game just said, fuck it, we're a co-op game now. We're like a co-op MMO. And they just, like, completely X the whole, like, PvP aspect, and that just makes me want to, like, try that game out, actually. Way more. I'm gonna watch him for a bit and see what he does. Can I just talk to him? Ignores you when you try to talk to him. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Sandwich. What? Sandwich, are we saying unhinged things again? Sandwich? Are we being crazy again? Yes? Okay, chill your tits. If that's the case, chill the fuck out. Well, I guess we'll just be leveling up our alteration while we're following the guy.
No.
What? The fuck you mean, no? I'm telling... No. I said chill the fuck out. We're doing it chill the fuck out now. Oh, Dead by Day. Like I said, whenever anybody who plays Dead by Daylight tells me about it, they're always like never start playing the game because it's so toxic, and that's kind of like wild to me. Yeah. But they also keep playing it too. Ah! My schnooter! Why? Why are you touching your schnooter? Stop it. Gotta go on summer stream over with some fun. Open the gates of Oblivion. Wait, isn't it our purpose to close them though? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. League of Legends? Yes. League of Legends is a good example of being also giga toxic. And also a game that I'd never want to touch with a 20-foot pole. No. I'd rather just play. You know what? Don't need to be disrespected by other people. If I want to be disrespected, I'll just play a Souls game. That's a bear. If I want to get like my masochistic thing in, fulfill my masochistic cravings, I'll just play a damn Souls game.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Excuse me? The mouth of the panther. Did a panther eat you? Did. Okay. Cool. Gonna do it again. What? No. One of these days I'm gonna bite, and then your hand's just gonna be gone. Don't come here play with people. Next earlier, rude as fuck was Helldivers 2. See, I've never really had that problem with Helldivers. I have a lot of other problems with Helldivers, but that never really that. My biggest problem is that, okay, and once again, I don't want to talk shit about PlayStation players, but whenever we had a PlayStation player in the lobby, right? Whenever we had a PlayStation player in the lobby, what they would do all the time, or most of the time, is either they were the ones that would always team kill. They would be the ones that would run around like solo and just constantly die and use up all the team lives, and then they would like quit the game. Right? They'd just rage quit the game. And it's like, great, so you literally contributed nothing. You literally contributed fucking nothing, and then you leave. And then you also, like, probably killed a bunch of teammates in the process. And, like, it's always the PlayStation players that can't behave. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why it's always the PlayStation people that can't behave. So I get back into For Honor? Yeah, no, like... It just doesn't do anything to me, right? Nothing. PvP does absolutely fucking nothing. I have no desire to play any PvP whatsoever.
Well met.
It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract?
Absolutely.
Bye.
You've
What?
got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing.
Shorkle? Yes, Lamb? What's up? You know, that never really happened to me, but yeah. If that is the case, that would be giga mega uber toxic. There was sunscreen in what I am in. What? You got sunscreen? Well, go put it on then.
I understand.
So you're not
Tad
burning to a
Grace
potato
has
crisp.
More jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild. I hope I can help.
Oh no, that like, it's a bit frustrating though. Honestly, in Darktide, it's a little better now that I play on higher difficulties. It's less usually like Heresy is where you will find the most. Heresy is like the mid range where you will find the most toxicity. But it still happens in like Damnation sometimes as well, when you have a guy that just tries to speedrun the map and then gets like pounced by a disabler because he's like 500 meters away from the fucking team, and then we can't get to him in time, and then he dies and he just fucking leaves. It's like, bro, how about in this cooperative game that emphasis on team play, you stick with the fucking team? You know?
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, Panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
What are you talking about? Certain games. PvP and co-op games, and how some people are toxic in them. Yeah. I don't know. It's maybe it's just like difference between like server regions or something, but it's been Helldivers has always been okay for me. Darktide has been a little bit more on the iffy side every once in a while. I mean, to be fair, Helldivers has some dog shit like Dead Sprint. Dude, if somebody picks Dead Sprint in Helldivers, I would probably just quit the mission or kick them if I have the option. Because Dead Sprint is such a dog shit trait that honestly it's just straight up, you straight up just pick that if you want to troll people. That is, like, just straight dog shit, for sure. Splatoon is fun, or PvP is fun. I never played Splatoon.
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you. You too.
Yeah, that's like the bigger problem, especially on the higher difficulties, is when people join in, you know, use up a bunch of the resources. At least in Darktide, you don't use, like, resources in that sense, right? In Helldivers, it's more fucking annoying when, you know, you start with a team, you have, like, all of your team lives. And then they just use up the team lives and fucking leave! It's like, bro, all you did was make it harder for us. I don't really like how the health system works in Helldivers, because you're that squish, and then they just, you know, at some point you just sit there. And see, like, the thing is, I've, like, this really bad streak of whenever I play Helldivers, oftentimes with Lonnie. Lonnie uses up, like, all of the team lives. Lonnie uses up, like, all the team lives, and then the moment I die once, usually all the team lives are already gone, and then I have to wait, like, 5 minutes until I can play the goddamn game again. I heard of Splatoon, but I've never played it. No Man's Sky. Ow, stop it. No Man's Sky is one of those games where I kind of want to, like, try it out again at some point. Because, you know, I only played it when it came out and was much like everybody else at launch, disappointed. But I have heard that people were talking about how it really, over the years, transformed into something substantially different, and how everybody's, like, actually, like, really down with the game now. So... would be curious about checking that one out again. Should investigate the wreck. Okay. How much do you want to bet it's going to be bigger on the inside? If I can get on the inside somehow. Wait, I heard a Nern root. Bam. Wait, how do I get in? Oh my god, is that fucking buddy mode? God damn it. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. It's not the door, it's the broken plank that's the entrance. Gloom Rave? I'm sorry. They screech funny. That one hits really hard too, actually. Spirit attack me. The rest seems completely infested with them. I expect to be the remnants of the crew. Ooh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Don't kill me. We might be dead in this one. We might be dead. This might kill me. Oh god. Okay, somehow we lived. Somehow we lived. I don't know how, but we lived. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, you need to stop that. I can't, broski. I can't fucking see, dude. Is this supposed to be like this? Oh, and I'm paralyzed. Oh god, what the fuck? They're doing so much damage, dude. Oh, it has health regen too. Is there two of them that are wailing on me? I feel like the textures are not loading right now. Yeah, Oh, that's a big... Well... That's a big-ass web. That must be a big-ass spider. Well... This is, wooden ladder to captain's cabin. Okay, we just need to load and hopefully that fixes it. Okay, great. You're being... Oh, of course I'm being silenced, obviously. Bruh. They're doing so much damage, dude. Yeah, no, we are doing damage, because if you fight ghosts, then you need either a silver weapon or a silver weapon or a higher tier weapon. No, the enchanted weapons do damage, even if the enchantment is empty. I'm not sure if that's like a change that they have in the in this one. But we would do like literally 0 damage if we were not doing damage to them. Like if we would not be using an appropriate weapon. Really? What? Why? Wait. Was I stupid and did I not? Oh. I forgot to put on my damn rings. God damn it. Because I have... Yeah, the 35% to reflect spell. Because I was like, why is he constantly casting silence on me? That's usually never that bad. I have too much shit in my inventory. Because, like, now he should be, reflecting a bunch of the damage to himself. There we go. What? I'm sorry. Yeah, because the one ring that we got is really fucking awesome. Straight up just reduces magic damage by like 50% and has a 35% chance of just reflecting the thing, the spell that's cast upon us, right? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Though I am not a fan of the fact that everything breaks so easily. I'm gonna take some of these healing potions with me just in case. Gabble the traitor? We don't like traitors around here. For the key in the realms of Gabble the Traitor, named in the MS Maze logs. Should search the MMA for a lock to match. Is it that door? Ew. I think that might be the guy, yeah. That might be the poor ghosty goo. And a skeleton chained to the wall in the lowest stick of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. Should this key I found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
You're welcome. What? Find the location of his treasure. Okay. Do I get a marker for the treasure? Because I have no idea where that map is pointing. No clue whatsoever. Oh, there's the log. I didn't even read it, but the game was just sort of like thinking that I read it. More sushi for the shork? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how do I get out? Oh no, that's not the right one. Yay! I love me some sushi. Oh no, how do I get out? Well, I know there was like the broken... Wait, what? Okay, listen. Are you for real? Are you actually for real? Why was there sand on the other side? There's no sand on this. Oh, it is marked. Very nice. Oh. Okay, then, Dino. What do you mean, no? I'm a figment of your imagination. See, I was thinking, what if that's the case? What if I just think that I am being a big ol' streamer in my head, and then in reality I'm just drooling on myself in a psych ward? How would I know? You know, Dino, I didn't even say nothing about you supposedly craving penis, but now that you've mentioned it, it does sound like you're apparently craving some penis. Considering that you say penis approximately 37 times in my chat daily. So, is this... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Great, that just straight up fucking missed. Don't you just love it when my touch spell just straight misses? It's even better when my touch spell casts it on myself. And I just electrocute myself. Yeah, Dino is like... I don't know. I don't know. Dino's like is like really into that penis like Mister is half the time, I feel like. Yeah. Thrage. Oh my god, that is actually a lot of shit. Holy shit. 20 points fire damage on strike. A bunch of gems, 1,000 gold, a grand soul gem that is not full, or no, it's actually hold on, it's filled with a not a grand soul. Damn it! I guess I'll take it all. I really do need to sort our inventory. Yeah. Also, isn't it kind of unfair how they could just, like, cast that spell without even doing a hand motion? Like, I have to do a hand motion if I want to heal myself. Wonder what cooking mud crabs would be like? That's probably just, like, regular crab, I'd say.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
I like how she said, don't feel bad, no one lives forever, 2 seconds before she died. Don't worry, I won't feel bad for you. Don't you worry, but I appreciate the concern. I think I healed with a... Oh, that would make sense, actually. Oh my god. That would make sense. Because, Because, like, we basically do the same thing, don't we? Right? Remember, right? In lore, mud crabs taste awful. Do we have a description of the taste? For the item, perhaps? Ah, what the fuck? No, stop. Take your little hands and put them away from my schnooter. I bet you didn't even wash those schnooters. Schnooters? Hands. I bet you didn't even wash those hands. Mud crab. No. I mean, it looks like it's just straight crab meat. It straight up just looks like it even looks boiled. It just looks like straight boiled crab meat is what it looks like. Big stretch. Maybe in a lore book or something? Oh my god. Dino loves a lot of meat. Well, I think we already had established that with the whole penis comment earlier, so... God damn it, Dino. It's like we're having such nice conversations about video games, and you come in here just talking about your penis obsession. That's not very cool. It's horny talk all the time, Dino. SMH. Someone construction magic. Sure! Why not? Wow, he's in the middle of goddamn nowhere, I guess. Not like that. I don't think I believe you, Dino. I don't think that I believe you. No. No, I don't. Oh, God. Lightning! Sure. Exactly. A likely story, yeah. Do you cook? I do, actually. I cook a lot. It's primarily because I live in the middle of nowhere. Also, I have no money. Well, I guess you're the person I'm supposed to talk to, so... Back here. Wait, is she... Are you chasing the fucking deer? There. Are you happy? Why are you chasing the deer? Hold on, there's another Daedra shrine. There we go. Why? Oh, I don't have arrows equipped. 1 second. Okay. Well, fuck it, just... What, that deer fucking got vaporized.
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed.
Right. It was my... Okay, no. What do you mean it was my invention to say that you crave penis? You're the one that says penis 37 times in chat. If people that are not obsessed with something would not say penis 37 times a day. Right? I don't think I know anybody that says it that much as you, Dino. And I know Mr. and Mr. is very gay. Right. I see that. Yep. No, makes perfect sense. Makes absolute perfect sense. We'll go with that. But yes, I do cook. Quite a bit. We did talk about... No. I will Uno reverse that bonk. Straight back to you, Dino. If anybody should bonk everybody should be bonked, it should be you! Who gets the bonk. I talk about it every once in a while when I cook something. Usually, as of late, for a little while now. I disagree. Well, that's too bad, because this is my domain. This is my house. And I make the rules of my house. Easy peasy. My recent like comfort meal has been chicken with rice and broccoli. Well, sometimes. No, I don't always make the broccoli with it, but chicken and rice is like a really good combo, and it's very cheap. Because for some reason the chicken prices, while pork prices have gone up slightly, and beef prices have gone through the goddamn roof, chicken prices have been both stable and actually like gone down a little bit. And, like, it's right now I can pay about between 4.50 to €5 for a kilogram of chicken, which is real good. That's a real good fucking price. So I oftentimes get like stuff that is pre-marinated or just regular, which I then marinate myself, and then I put in the oven and let that fry. Usually thighs. I do like chicken thighs quite a bit. And then while I make those, I put some rice in my rice cooker, and then if I'm feeling extra fancy, I make some broccoli. And my broccoli, I basically just do... I have like a very easy way of making the broccoli. I take frozen broccoli, throw it in a pan, and then as it's frozen, I put a lid on the pan, and then basically the water that from the thawing process as it, like, you know, unfreezes as it thaws in the pan, is enough water that it sort of like steams itself and becomes soft, but like not mushy. I don't like it when vegetables are mushy. They need to have like a little bit of a bite. And then once it's at the desired texture, I throw some butter in the pan. I swing it around to get them like nicely coated in butter, and then I have like some allspice seasoning that is basically just a mixture of garlic, paprika, salt, pepper, and I think it has like a little bit of cumin in it. I put that on top, add a little bit of MSG too, because MSG is like an absolutely goated spice. Or, well, spice? What is it? What does MSG count as? I think it's a spice. Put that on there, flip that, swing that all around, and that's like super good. That's like super delicious. It's very easy and super delicious. And all very cheap. Like chicken, rice, and broccoli is all super cheap. You experiment a lot with smoked paprika. Very tasty and versatile spice. Oh yeah, like just like the powdered paprika. Yeah, that's a really good one. It really goes on meat, especially like chicken. Paprika like goes super good on chicken. And like vegetables too, actually. Like it really does add very well. Venison. I do make venison stew every once in a while that I usually eat with some, you know, fusilli pasta. Bit of paprika, like the actual vegetable, as well as like the paprika spice, goes really good with that one too. Oh, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. What are you doing? Go with ground garlic and oregano. Yep, that works too. Like garlic fits, dude. I love garlic. I absolutely love garlic. Garlic goes like so good on everything. I don't know if I ever eaten venison. It's like, I mean, it really depends on what it is. It can, if you're eating like wild boar, it can certainly have a bit more of a gamey taste. But something like deer, right? Deer is very good. I like deer a lot. The thing is, deer loves to get, like steak. Making venison steak is kind of hard because deer loves to go dry. So stew is like a lot easier to do. In my opinion. Hold on. It's also not like super expensive meat either. At least when you're buying it frozen, not fresh.
You seek training? If I were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts as proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching.
Really?
You have not done. Take care.
20 bear pelts? Are you fucking with me? How many do I have? I know I picked up some. Are you for real? 20 bear pelts? Are you fucking kidding with me? Are you fucking with me? I don't even know where they are in my inventory. What's this? What? What? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Elven boots. Okay. Just gonna... It's gotta be under miscellaneous, right? But this is not what... No, I can definitely tell you. This is not sorted A to Z. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? G does that definitely not come after B. What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got 15. Oh, hey, actually have very little. I'm actually pretty close to those. Oh, I don't worry about weight. I got 10,000 pounds of carrying capacity. Fucking 20? Though? Are you serious? Just craft a trading spell. Yeah, it's it's more like that I don't want it in my quest log, is like the bigger thing. Where am I going to find, like, 5 more bears now, though? Oh, there's one. Good thing I collected all of the other bear pelts. See, I just really hope they were smart enough to place a whole bunch of bears around this area. Oh, there's a bunch of deer. Make a spell that deals 5 damage and heals yourself for 5 damage. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need that at the moment. The only thing that I mean, there's a couple of spells I could still train, for sure, but... It's primarily my destruction that I wanted to have. So I could do that. Okay, 16, 17, I need 3 more. Is that a sprig? It is. Well, they summon bears, I know that. Ah, yeah, but the summon bears disappear. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's just more deer again. I need I need bears! What the fuck? Ow! Why? Why you hit me over the head? What'd I do? I have fucking nothing. I wanna go make dinner in a bed. That's also not a wolf. That's also the bear I've eaten. What does this button do? Right. It hits me over the head. With a frying pan. See, I give chat all of these like nice redeems they could do. And then what do? They keep assaulting me. That's where we can't have nice things. Neat. I have Yep. That sure is a frying pan again. On my fucking head. You've done a thing. Good job. Oh my god, these sprigs. I would just walk it around the forest now until I find another 3 bears. Why would you do that, by the way? Like, this is such a typical Bethesda. This is such a typical Bethesda, like, quest right here. Yeah, just go and fucking collect 20 bear pelts. It's like the same thing as with the Nern route. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 19? We need one more. Good thing I picked up all the other fucking bear pelts, dude. We're on the forest picking up flowers. Others collect bear pelts. I did have collected a lot of flowers. That is true. Oh. Ow. No, how about you don't? I mean, I pick up, like, just about everything when I travel around. Because I'm a loot whore. I love looting shit. I love hoarding shit, too. I love how much it's chugging in the overworld, and that's also really great. Love that for Unreal Engine 5. Man, are they ever going to unfuck Unreal Engine 5? Because we all know that companies will also, like, literally always go with what's the easiest, right? So they don't care that it has, like, no performance issues across the board with, like, most of every game, right? The thing is, they will just go with what's easy, yeah? So I'm just reading about goblins the other day about their tribes and hidden mechanics of the Goblin Wars. Is that Elder Scrolls lore? I have come across this guy a while back, I remember. I remember coming across this guy like ages ago. Different goblin tribes in the game that go to war with one another, depending on who has stolen each other's totems. Well, they don't. The goblins don't really speak to us. They just kind of make grunting noises for the most part. He's part of a quest. Yeah, I figured. Come on. Oh, that's all a bunch of dead bears. We need one more. Come on. Nope, that's a wolf. I like how animals, like, an enemy, sometimes when you cast a lightning strike on them, how they just fall over. Like, the spell doesn't even ragdoll, it just does, like, a lot of lightning damage, and that's just kind of funny to me, yeah? You know, insert Home Alone electrocution clip right here. Oh my god. One more bear, please. Just one. Oh. That ought to be the 20 that we need. I don't know what it is with Bethesda. You know, I never really paid attention to it much, but they love their damn caves. They love putting their damn caves everywhere. Have like 100 caves over your game. Like all of them. Skyrim, Oblivion, Starfield, fucking caves everywhere. And also like collection quests. Bring me 10 of this, bring me 20 of this, bring me 40 of this.
What are you doing here? Very good indeed. The creators shall take notice soon enough, and then they shall have me to deal with. You have done your part, so I shall do mine. What I know, I will teach you.
Huzzah.
I can show you some new things.
Great. No, you fucking can't, because I'm already at 100.
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Farewell.
Yes, I'm aware. I have dealt with some of the nastier ones already, yeah? More sushims. I'll take it. Oh. Yay. Wait, did she even... I don't think she even took the pellets from me, did she? I don't think she did. Shit! So I gotta just have 20 bear pills with me, I guess. Continue your penance. I don't know what I'd done to upset the gods, but apparently something. I don't think we've ever been really back here in this corner of the map, have we? Oh, no, we have. Never mind. Never mind. Look, we cleared up our quest log pretty good, though. And we have... Yeah, it's pretty much like bigger quests that we have at this point. I'd do this one. Any crime is enough to upset them? Damn. Well, that's the problem. I may not have committed a lot of crimes, but I have committed crimes. So, I guess they're a little upsetty with me about that one. Actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna just step away for a few minutes, because I gotta go bathroom, and then I'll be back, though. I think I'll go for like another, let's see, 20 minutes? Yep. Go for like another 20 minutes, and then I'll wrap up the stream, make some dinner. And then we'll see what we do for the second stream. So, so I leave the Knights of the Night DLC for later. Oh, I don't even know about any DLC. Considering everything is like combined into like the base game in the remaster. I sort of just like stumbled into the Shivering Isles, not really like knowing.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
That's why I
mayflies.
sort of just stumbled in there, not really knowing what I was doing. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably like also give you a little quick rundown of my schedule. I stream Monday through Friday, twice a day. Usually on Wednesdays, I have a short stream, so I have like the first stream, and then I have the evening stream. And the first stream on Wednesday is generally a short stream. It's only about like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Because that's when I have my grocery day, generally speaking. And then I have my... it's split up for single-player games and major playthroughs for the first stream, and then secondary playthroughs and side projects for the second stream. And right now, for the first stream, I'm doing Oblivion. I do that Monday through Friday. And then I sort of have like a collection of... like a mixture of different games that I play for the second stream. Not really sure what we're going to be doing today. I did pick up Fatekeeper, because that was on sale. Right? And, yeah, so we could try that. I kind of also just want to play more Bloodborne. Like, I know we already played through the game, but I kind of just want to play more of that. I've been playing it, like, a little bit of it myself again. Just off stream. I really actually enjoyed playing that. A fair bit. And I do also have, yeah, like I said, Fatekeeper would be another one. Because that's like, you know, that first-person Souls-like. From THQ. That we could try out. That's another one. Yeah. No, just be an option. But if you guys have like any specific requests, let me know. I always do try to cater to the community as much as I can. Alright. Give me a minute though. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue here for a little bit longer. But yeah. BRB guys. Hello. I have returned it. Thank you, Dino. Appreciate it. You know what? It's actually kind of chilly right now. Temperature's like hella weird. It's actually been kind of dropping again. And right now it's only like 14 degrees, so Celsius, so it's actually like really chilly. I'm afraid when summer decides to like fully kick in gear. Because the last few years the last like I want to say at least decade, we never had a summer where it wasn't at least like 40 degrees or something like once. You know? And I'm kind of afraid when that's going to happen. Because like when the temperatures get too high, I fucking die in this room. Man, sure love to go through several loading screens.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I suppose that's good.
Safe travels.
Good day.
By the Nine Divines!
It's all over, lawbreaker.
I couldn't help it.
Then pay.
Alright.
Good day.
Just don't like it when people are mouthing off to me. What enchantment is on me? What is that? What did I do? Wait, what? I'm diseased? Shit. Well, I guess it was bound to happen eventually, yeah. Oh no, we got plenty of resist disease potions. Or cure disease. There we go. No, we ought to be good again, yes? Yes. Wait. Do I have shit that... Ow. Ow, there's some of these shenanigans. I need to parade a goddamn chapel again.
Look at the muscles on
Wait,
you.
no, I have to go... I don't want to go through two separate loading screens. No, I'm gonna just wait here. 6 p.m. Midnight. 6 a.m. 8. There's like this really weird... I'm not sure if this is intended... But every once in a while you just have like weird afflictions that drain your stuff, even though they're not listed in the active thing. Like I guess maybe it's just a curse or something. And you can only get rid of those if you pray at a chapel. I don't know how those happen. They just kind of happen and the game never tells you about it. Which is not exactly a good thing. Okay, where's the guy?
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you...
technically a day has passed. But I guess we'll wait another 24 hours. I don't know why the game loves to make you wait. That's strange. Because I wouldn't exactly call this right now the peak of entertainment. But that's just me. Hey.
Rennet, a pleasure to speak with you.
Hi.
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. I bought some wine from Gaston Surelay a few days ago. I was very impressed by it.
Marry her?
Farewell.
I don't think you can marry people in this. What is this golden shimmery effect? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing you can do in this. Wait, while we wait, Shield.
Greetings to you.
Oh, there he is.
Anvil is all in up.
61. I do like Orgonians, though.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
You there. I have an update for you.
Yes.
The Count has agreed to see you. But not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad.
Right.
Through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay, does he have like a horrible curse or something? Like, there's definitely something fucked up with him, obviously, right? Like, there's definitely something that is fucked with the guy. Obviously. We just don't know what yet. And he probably wants us... Okay. Right. Yes. I mean, something has to be, like, just off of the guy, right? Like, he wants to... Either he wants to execute us... Either he wants to execute us, or he wants our help. Because something is horribly wrong with him. Okay. 10 a.m. 2 a.m. That should be the right time, I think. Methinks. Wait, no. Apparently I'm... How would... What?
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I misled you.
Oh,
The
he's a
Count won't
necromancer.
be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Hmm.
We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Okay. Wait. Well, at least I get to murder you. That's pretty good.
This is where you fall down and bleed to death. Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do? Die! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Yo, it's not... You don't need to, like, personally attack me, yeah? That's not very cool. Wait, is he attacking the Necromancer? Wait, why is he attacking the Necromancer?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Are you... Are you a vampire? This is a Count of Vampire. That would be really funny if... He looks like a vampire. It would be really funny if like, the Count, the Count, you know... Yeah, no, the Filthy Nord is, like, oftentimes a quote that the enemies will throw at you.
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Yeah, almost, like, fucking wailed on you, too. And I was like, wait, are you attacking the Necromancer?
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the Necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Well, to be fair, if you look at yourself, you don't exactly look entirely healthy. So, there's that.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Well, that makes sense why the quest is called Ulterior Motives. And again, probably vampire, I reckon. Probably vampire. But at the very least, we got to murder this guy, which makes me happy. Because I did not like you. Not one bit. Okay, hold on. We should go to the Imperial City. And go to the Temple District. So that we can pray and may restore ourselves. So that we're not completely fucked. Because right now we're kind of a little bit very fucked.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Oh, Meech. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of anew upon you.
I don't know, I like to help people out a little bit, especially when I'm sitting on
Well met.
1,000 million coins. Actually, hold on, I think... Ow! Hold on, the center temple was not... was not available for us. We had to go to one of the side temples? No. Shit. When you need a damn temple. Right, Skingrad. You gotta help me out here. I need a temple. I need a shrine to heal myself. Because I'm fucked. I'm cursed or something. What is that? Do any of you but know that, by the way? Like, have any of you that have played the game know what that is? That, you know, even though it says we don't have any active status effects, we are in fact fucked with something. And it usually goes away after we pray. If I can find the church. If I can find the church. Oh, there it is.
Let's hear it.
I think. No, never mind. No, that's the church. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That fucking guy's still laying there too. I love how like named NPCs when they die, they just don't really disappear and they just keep laying there in the world whenever.
Hello.
Good morning.
Do you know what happened?
There we go. I think that should have... Yeah, look. Because, like, now we're back again. Now everything is restored to normal. That's so fucking weird. Why is that? I don't understand. I don't understand why this is the way that it is.
Happened to Makeda Hositis. I haven't...
So I've heard.
Urus the Shepherd.
But at the very least... we are unfucked for now. So that something doesn't just drain our things again like the last time when my luck was like at fucking 3. Because I didn't
Hail,
realize.
good citizen. How can I be of service?
Alright, I think this is a pretty good point though. To save and then wrap up. Oh my god. The pettings. I think we made some pretty good progress today. Oops. Open up my manager here. I think we made some pretty damn good progress today. We cleared out our quest log a fair bit. Did some good stuff. Pretty nice, pretty good. Like that. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll actually get to do the main quest at some point. Like, what other game? That was Kingdom Come, right? That was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Where I was always like, oh hey, we'll do the main quest today, and then we sure as fuck did not do the main quest for many a streams. For many a streams. Because I'm like the kind of person... Lost Stallion, we could raid him. He did raid us the other day. That is true. That is true. Let me take a peek. Because maybe there's like... No, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Ooh, Kalie's also live. For the first time in like a month. At least a month. He's playing... Oh, he's also playing Destiny 2 again. Why is everybody fucking playing Destiny 2? I mean, I know why. I know why everybody's playing Destiny 2 is because they, you know, they did announced end of life for the damn thing. We do also have Winter, who did also raid us. As well, we got shit tons of raids. Like, we got so many raids. Monday and Tuesday were crazy. I got like 7 raids over Tuesday. I was like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do when there's so many people raiding me all the time? I can't give it all back all the loves. But I'd be fine with Lost Stallion since they did raid us. Fucking Destiny. It's so funny to me how like everybody, but they didn't even say they were gonna like shut off the servers or something, right? They just said that they were gonna, that it's like end of support, that like there's not gonna be you know, any more updates to it, and everybody's just like fucking losing their minds, and you have a bunch of Destiny fans already crying for like Destiny 3. It's like, what do you mean? What do you guys mean? They're probably, I'm assuming there's still gonna be like a bunch of people playing, And I'm assuming they're still gonna keep it live or keep it like you know, the servers live for like at least a few more years. And who the fuck knows, by the time Destiny 2 reaches end of life, who knows how far along we'll be with the Stop Killing Games initiative? Because maybe at that point we'll already be able to like have developers be forced to leave some sort of, or you know, companies be forced to leave some sort of end of life option that we can continue playing the game. So I can totally see that'd be one of those games that will not be lost to the ether. And given enough time, like I can totally see that even games that have been killed off, to be honest, given enough time, if there is a fan base around it, I can totally see people just making their own sort of like server systems to play the game. I could totally see that too, right? But anyway, we're going to be wrapping up for now, so thank everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let us go on ahead and celebrate for Lost Stallion, who's currently playing some Destiny 2, like I said. And then we will be back again in a little bit to, I haven't really decided yet. Like I said, maybe we could do more voices, or maybe we could do that new game that I picked up, Fatekeeper. I'd be good for both of those. And then tomorrow, of course, we will be back with more Oblivion Remastered, followed by Vintage Story to wrap up the week. And then we go into the weekend. It's been another week already, goddamn. Ugh. It's been exhausting. It's not been a bad week, though. The week has been good, but it's just been... Everything has been tiring and draining, as always. Marathon is not doing well? Well, I wonder why. I wonder why a fucking extraction shooter that has basically nothing important or nothing new to offer other than just being from the developers of Destiny, why that one ain't doing well. That's crazy to me. That's wild. Anyway, I know I'm being a hater again, so I'll just, before I start into another tangent, let's go ahead and with that start up the raid for Lost Stallion. And once again, I want to say to all of you fine folks, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye.